You dumbass, fucking go.
I know, I laughed. I realized, fuck, you don't say one. It's been too long, I forgot. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Obviously, I have forgotten everything on how I'm supposed to do this game. But that's okay.
I'm gonna put you in another slot for a minute.
You're gonna what?
Don't worry about it.
I got threatened, that's okay, we'll continue on. Death threats are nothing new. So, we are back again for another game of another round of the Borderlands. Sorry for the long wait and delay, scheduling is a pain. However, last session was fairly straightforward. Most of it was a fight against a large group of psychos in what seems to be a very large nomad trucking tires. Overall, the fight went in your favor, though Bertram had some bad luck again with laying down and psycho swarming him.
Side objective completed.
But overall, successful in your guys' part, you found a vehicle, or the frame of a vehicle, and cobbled together parts and bits to make it run for now, though it is a temporary solution. How long it lasts is still up in the air. All of you are heading off, finding a place to camp and set down for the night, as you guys headed towards a old dull base that was listed as another possible spot for vehicles by Ollie, the helpful mechanic. Ever cheerful he is. Shall open up. I want somebody to roll a d20.
Okay. 7.
7. Alright. So as you traverse these fun, arid days, you guys found a park for the night. Who would have been taking the second shift of watch?
He who no longer exists.
I'll do it.
Bertram? Oh, you'll do it? Okay, roll a perception check.
Alright.
I'd also like to point out that the robot is probably always watching.
Is the robot always watching?
He is the goodest boy, so yes.
And he can roll too.
22.
22. Never mind. That is really nice.
Don't you never mind the robot.
I'm not never minding the robot, never minding something else.
He smelled
to roll?
meat in the vicinity.
Yeah, you can roll.
Sweet, sweet schmeat to be consumed.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception. T.
19. Ah, fuck my knee. So, both of you will notice towards the middle of the night a very small, not very big, just niddling skag pup walks up towards the outside of all of this. Doesn't come starting towards camp and just starts chewing on one of the tires.
I'm gonna chew on it back.
You're gonna chew on it too?
No, I'm gonna chew on the pup.
Oh, chew on the pup. Oh shit. Okay, make an attack roll or an athletics check.
Okay. Skill. Okay.
I am not changing the music from smooth jazz until I am told to do so.
No, I think smooth jazz is acceptable.
Not 20 for a 25.
No, this isn't even a competition. This was just a skag pup coming up to ruin your day a tiny little bit. You have a skag pup. You very quickly have a skag pup corpse as you bite down maliciously, and you have a snack.
It's gonna drag it back over by its face in my mouth. And sit and eat it.
That's a wonderful image. But
After
otherwise,
it's
the
in, you
night
kill
is...
the
We're not even 5 minutes in, man.
Food.
But the next morning wakes up, and you all find Schmeat has a skag pup in his grips.
Look at this skeleton by now.
It's
Very
it's
possible.
bone. There's like some bone tips laying around by his feet, just picking his teeth with it.
Just playing with bones on the ground in a very morbid, playful sense. On that fun note, anything happening in the morning or heading on your way?
We have nothing.
Nothing.
Basic chatter reaffirming our goal to go to the doll area so we can possibly find better vehicle material so we can go participate in the rumble thingy so that we can win it, and then we head toward the doll area.
I need to check out my face.
It's not ready yet.
Ah,
Needs a
Are you
couple more days.
The one you're trying to tan?
His face jerky, yes.
What's the actor's character's name, anyways?
Eric's is Bertram.
So I vote Bertram drives in the Rumble thing.
Cool. So do I.
Well, third it.
First, we gotta get there.
Bold of you to think you'll survive that long.
I just said, but first we gotta get there, God.
I'm talking to the other one.
But I did your
Anyways.
job for you.
Yeah, but you were nicer. That's okay. So, everybody packs up, loading up, heading out. You guys start the drive, and I'd say probably by about noon, you guys will be arriving towards your destination of the Arid Lands. Driving up, it seems to be you're coming up through. I was trying to fix it. Sorry. Driving up, you'll seem to be. You have to go down to like some of these valleys and less up on top on the roads, and heading off into the side and like this little. It's like a little road. It's like a small little break off ravine. You have to head down it a ways before you creak to a halt with like a large downhill tilt that's filled up with like a bunch of loose rocky gravel and bits.
Matt, your
No,
mic
we're
is
heading-
come back this.
Ultimate Echo!
You guys are heading down a large, like I said, you guys are heading down this thin road kind of ravine section of it. You came, like I said, you came out into that wider area. I don't know how much the bounce back messed up. Sorry, so I'm going over it again. I lost my spot.
Continue.
You're welcome.
It's been a minute. So, like I said, it opens up into a larger, like, I want to call it a valley, but there's no easy way to get up to the sides. It's pretty sheared sides.
Gorge.
That splits off to the left. You can see it continues off in a different direction. Off to the right, it is more. Who just left?
Max.
Okay, she can hear me.
Is that a
To the
chainsaw?
right, you see this bit of the wall indented in
Oh,
more.
Weed eater.
Off to the right,
Where's that dirt bike?
Dylan. Man. Off to the right, all of it. It starts to indent in, and you see like this heavy metallic fence of tall pillars with metal bits stretching between them, metal panels stretching between them, very like worn and slightly rusting and eroded. Blockading off a section, you see the top couple floors of a dull base of like heavy cubicles, just like what's the term, like that, like burnished steel gray again. Any paint or something's probably been worn off over time with the sands and winds and sun. guys are here currently. What would you like to do?
Investigate for explosives.
That's a fine detail. How about first you make sure that there's nothing, watching the entrance? By watching
Well, I mean,
everything.
that would be included in the explosives. As I mean, if you're going to dismantle the defenses, they'd probably have something explosive on them, right?
I hope not. We have a couple sniper scopes. If we can get a closer view of the area with the people that have them.
Okay, yeah.
And then
anybody
try to
has a
find a way
sniper
in.
scope. If you'd like to make a perception check, you can do that.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything yet.
I know Nessa and Jethro have those. I don't know if anybody else does offhand.
Got an SMG? I've got an SMG that shoots lasers.
You do have an SMG that shoots lasers. It was used very effectively last time.
And will likely continue to be.
Until it
What?
explodes.
What was that?
Right.
Bertram was asking people with scopes to take a closer look at everything to see if they saw anybody watching, people, things like that, because you guys are at the base.
So would that be an investigation?
Perception.
Can I hold my hands in front of my face like a scope?
Yes, you can.
Does it work like a scope?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Also dirty 20.
Also
Give
dirty 20,
me
you
an
can-
extra layer of not amplification by adding my hands to his.
Absolutely. Shmeet, make a perception check.
Same.
Dirty 20. You have found 2 rocks that you're sure are miles away. And then you look up and over, and they're about 5 feet away on the ground. But you
Sorry,
have
I
2
flipped my
rocks
hands the other
inside.
way around.
Oh, now they look way too close. It's like magnified right up. You're starting to count cranes, man.
Now the actual rolls, please.
For the 2 of you, you both got dirty 20s. That's really good. Looking around, I'd say something you would notice is you see what will be like along some of the gates, especially near the along the wall, especially near some of the gates. You'd see some more recently repaired features, like some new welds, some shinier metal. What looks like little ping marks from where somebody was hammering pieces back into shape. You notice a couple little bit of moving pieces on the building and inside through the windows. You can't really see what's happening inside, but you get that like hint of motion.
Well, still bodies there at least.
You mean food?
Well, there might be robots, there might not be food. Do you eat robots?
One way to find out.
There might be food.
You've had the opportunity to eat robots, if you would like to answer that one.
Oh, then yes.
Nessa's gonna hold her baby very tight to her chest.
Gonna give the chameleon side eye. You're fine.
You guys make out an entry point that it looks like we might be able to go into.
What do defenses look like around the main entry map?
Main entry, you can see a couple doors, I'd say, like on either side of the gate, where you could suppose some turrets might slide down out of. You have a couple points, like I'd say 3 points on that upper bit of the buildings where you could also see them possibly popping out of.
Yeah, right now we're looking at least 3 turret points potentially over there. Unknown amount at the door.
Probably
Looks
2.
there yeah, probably 2, 1 at each side. There might be some structural weaknesses that I can blow a hole in at some points, though, just as a, fuck it, we're going in right here type deal.
I'm
Have to
good
get
at that.
Have to get a bit closer to examine that, though.
Can I do a check for that?
Structural weaknesses?
Might be slightly too far away for that. Unless there's, a Zelda crack in the wall.
It's just glowing faintly. It's like Assassin's Creed. You activate your eagle vision, and it's like a glowing direction.
Scraw.
Yeah, no. Check for structural things like that. You probably have to get closer. Actually, you guys both rolled 20s. Something I'll give this to Nessa might have noticed. You were busy looking at like the more structural aspects from how you work with explosives and things like that out of habit. Nessa, you notice there's tire tracks that actually come in and out that don't look terribly old.
Do I know what kind of vehicle it is?
It looks like it mixes of normal things like what you'd probably match up to this technical, along with a couple bigger ones that definitely sit heavy and tore up the ground more.
There's some big old tire tracks in there. Don't know if
How
that's
big is
helpful or
big?
not, but it could mean that there's some people in there.
You said something.
You think?
So how big is big?
Like that
Big
big
as
old truck.
in our vehicle big, or big as in bus size? big?
Width-wise, probably a good bit wider than yours, like 1.5 to 2 times the width of your vehicle.
Could be like that asshole.
And
that we
heavy-wise,
the other
multiple
day.
times heavier than yours.
Like a double wide.
Hmm.
Do you think we
To
could
hold some
ambush
big
them
old boys.
next time they come out? Find where those tracks lead to, and then ambush them whenever the next time somebody comes out? Have some
Probably
snipers?
could. Probably could. Although if we can see them, there's a good chance they could probably see us.
Well, I mean, that's why there is such a thing called hiding.
Like we're doing right now, I know.
We're hiding right now. Barry
That's
looks
right.
down at himself and it's just like, but this isn't hiding.
We're in a shadowy canyon outside of a fence, pretty far away. We're not
just
making a
standing
move.
here.
You're
I'm
just standing
trying
there.
to-
We're looking at weaknesses.
Well, excuse me for not having a scope, Mr. Fancy Pants.
You could have bought one in town.
Then I wouldn't have grenades.
We can make more of those. Also, I don't recall you buying those in town.
Barry gets shifty-eyed. I got them somewhere now, didn't I?
Probably before we met you.
If you say so. Whistles innocently.
Alright, major courses of action. Are we going over there or wait until something of theirs comes out and then attacking that?
Probably be easier to deal with something coming out than fighting the turrets.
Alright. Nessa, you said you saw some tire tracks. Do you see a direction that they're going that we might be able to look at and come up with something?
They're going.
Remember I said there was the bigger, off to the left, there was like the bigger, wider opening to just more of the ravine and up onto the top of the area? A lot of the tire tracks seem to be going that way and coming back this way. A couple of the normal sized ones, like with your technical, have come over your way, but like the big ones have not. They probably wouldn't fit inside of this little area you guys came out of.
I have a question. These tire tracks go through this little canyon things, right? Not so much little canyons, but still go through these canyony areas, right?
Yeah, some of them do, yeah.
So, and we could theoretically just block off one end, and then when they go and get through there, set up a controlled explosive, create a rock slide on the other far end, so it would trap the vehicle in between them, and then be able to kill the people, and then take their car.
If you think you can manage that, then by all means, lead the way.
I mean, I could do the controlled explosive. For sure I did.
Do you have a shape charge?
I could make one out of this grenade, probably.
I have mud and a few leaves. Give me a minute.
Have a demolitions kit right here.
You're probably gonna need more than a singular grenade. Unless that rock up there's real shitty.
Well, I mean, we also have a bunch of ammo and everything. I'm sure we can go and make do.
But that's your plan. Okay, to facilitate it, I think that we need to go wherever it is we're gonna go on foot because truck's loud. I'm gonna go around where we have been and see if I can stash this thing anywhere and get it hid so it's not obvious. And then we can go wherever it is you think our ambush points should be. Okay?
Do you see any areas that that plan would work? I was just
I don't know.
saying that we
You go
could
that
do
way, I'll
this.
follow along shortly afterward.
Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Yes, sir. Looks like-
Keep contact on Echo, and just in case anything crazy happens, I'll keep rolling with me.
I want to do a stealth roll.
So, just so I have this right, you're going to find a spot to try and hide the truck so it's out of the way
Yep.
for Bertram, and then you're going to try to go off and see if you can find a good ambush
Sure.
point to block
I believe
off.
the rest of the party's going with him, because numbers, groups never ever go away. And then just Rowan and Bertram are going back, and then we're gonna try to make our way over there in a more stealthy manner.
And I say, I
Is that
think we
good
all
with
try
everybody
and be
else
stealthy.
on your side?
Not to be stealthy, yes.
No, I mean, I'm asking the other groups of other members of the party. Are you guys good with that plan, or you got other
I have
things?
no complaints.
So am I part of the stealth mission?
We're all part of a stealth mission, technically, except I think you're going to help him scout out the ambush. You have a better eye for it than I do.
I'll help keep Overwatch.
X isn't the best at stealthing.
Well, you guys need to get to where you're going quicker. So, we're basically, if you guys come under threat, there's more of you, you're more likely to be okay. Us two are the more need to be hidden type, just in
You
case.
think that there's a possibility that we're going to end up in a threat?
I mean, we're on Pandora, so.
There's always a threat, young one. Must always
I
be
can-
constantly vigilant.
It'll be okay, Nessie. If something bad just happens, I would say hide behind the big guy there, but don't because he explodes. Just try to interpose him between you
Are
and
you
whatever
sure
is trying to
I could
hit
stay
you.
at the truck?
Miles.
I think I could hit them from here.
Also that. But I'll see y'all in a minute, or however long it takes
You
us.
stay.
Okay.
You stay. I go.
Fair warning, it'll take you a few minutes just because you got to backtrack through this thin area with
Yep.
not very many offshoots.
That's fine.
Alright. How would you guys like to go this? Because you said you wanted to keep Overwatch?
Jethro will keep-
Nessa? Oh, Jethro too?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to stay here, do it? Do you want to get on the cavern? Get up and follow along on the cliffs to keep a second eye out? How do you want to do it? Because they're going to have to walk out and start into another bit out of sight of this area, probably.
Before Rowan and I depart, I give Schmied a reassuring pat. He's the good
Just
thing.
me
Thumbs up.
attempt to bite his hand off.
I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
Nod.
Am I still muted?
No, you're good.
Okay, I thought I muted myself.
Probably should get some high ground.
Right. If you guys are going to climb up, I would like an athletics check to see if you guys make it to the top. You're climbing a good 25 feet up this cliff wall bit.
15.
Alright, 15's good. Tessa, are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep an eye on Sneed.
No, I mean, are you going to follow Jethro and like be on the upper parts of the cliffs and walk along to keep that eye on?
Oh, then I'd rather be up there.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
you want to, that's an athletics check.
Oh,
For you
I'm gonna
and
go
for
up-
your raptor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there because Sneed kind of scares me.
You know, that's fair.
Just gonna smile.
No offense.
Aw.
I am the offense.
I would like a stealth check for you. For the rest of the party on the ground, go ahead and roll your stealth check. I'll get those in a second.
And now, muted the stream, Arik can resume eating goldfish crackers.
By the fistful.
As it should be.
Oh,
Just shove your face in the bag.
X got an 18 and I got a 15.
Alright, 15 was the DC for you two, so everybody makes it to the top. After a few moments of climbing and clambering, Nessa, you're definitely out of breath. This is not what you're used to doing at all. But you managed to make it to the top, sucking air. Jethro, you've done worse things. You've been in worse spots for just getting demolition set up or getting out of things, so not the worst climb you've ever had.
He will still be muttering and complaining about it under his breath.
That's fair.
It's hot.
You guys get to the top and are walking along yet. What is the stealth check for the other few? Other three?
22.
It's really good.
Alright. 18.
18's really good. Crystal? You're muted if you're speaking right now. Thaddeus?
Maybe he's double muted.
You might be double muted.
Okay. I'm back.
Oh, there you are.
Stealth check. I'm sorry, I was messing with
Stealth
some
check.
mic settings. Turning them back to normal. I have a natural 1. The one time I decided to roll physical dice.
Well, I have a question. Is stealth going to be your curse this campaign? You always seem to have one cursed roll every campaign. Is stealth going to be it?
You can't answer that question.
Do we hear
I wouldn't
this
doubt
out
it
in
at this point.
I know it's going to happen. So, you guys are starting towards the other wall, like following along the wall, trying to use the shadow from the cliffs, keep out of sight of the gate. And as you're getting close to the other offshoot that enters this whole like big circular valley place, Crystal, you trip, you hit the ground, and you feel something click. You feel and hear something click.
That's not good.
Help?
I'm not going to move from
Currently on the ground near you is Schmeat and Barry.
Does anything immediately happen?
The
Nope.
food groups.
Hey, Matt, I have a question.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
fits lovely with irony. He said, keep echoing that thing. While we're waiting and looking, can I just be having like an EchoNet type deal pulled up for information about typical doll defenses, some stuff for their like turret information?
I'll give you a history check, or I'll give you like a history check to see what you can find on it on the EchoNet.
Say anything that's been like leaked type deal about how they're.
Yeah, you have your sources. You have your sources. You've been a mercenary for a while. Yeah, make a history check. Meanwhile, back on the ground, what you doing?
17.
I'll give yours
Do
a
we
minute. I
hear
wanna
the
see if there's
click?
additional reaction. You heard Crystal hit the trip and hit the ground. I'd say you probably didn't hear the click, but he definitely did, or she definitely did.
I go over and pick her up and put her back on her feet.
I do not want to move. Just
I
in
pick you
case.
up and put you back on your feet.
Use your words.
Use words.
Do
You
you
can
say
see him
anything?
approaching with intent. You can use words.
You can use words. Do you say anything?
Stop. Like, move away, please. Yeah, no, just walk away.
Tilted.
Just a question.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know how to defuse explosive, would you?
Yes. Yes, I would. I'm rather an expert at it.
Cool.
Would you like me to give you a hand there?
No.
Are you sure? It sounds like you need a bit of a helping hand.
I may or may not have just fallen on a landmine. I don't know. I don't want to check.
Can I do a check?
So I just want to sit here and
Yeah.
relax for a bit.
You can do check. Make a check with your explosive skill. Just a quick question. Do you have the Echo Net lines open so everybody can hear you, or is this just talking right now as Crystal?
Just talking as Crystal. I'm just talking to these two because I don't want to
Okay.
make my blunder, obvious.
While he's making that roll, back to Jethro. Looking
Please
up, you know that dolls have a number of defenses set up. One of their big favorites is landmines outside the bases to discourage people coming in. They also have a set of turrets. Usually not electrical blasts like a lot of the other ones. Usually physical bullets.
Do we have a range on those turrets?
The range, it would depend on the quality of it. They have anything from a short range of 60 feet to some of the higher quality ones probably reach upward to the 800, 900 feet.
Did the ones we could see? Oh, you said we couldn't see them. That they had just the slots.
You saw the tracks and the positions they could rise out of, probably.
Yeah, not the actual turret.
However, you will note, like looking in and seeing this is on the smaller side of bases.
All right, now
EchoNet time. Wait, please. I want to have the lovely information before Dylan gives his number. Hey, Echo, just over a little call. Hey, watch out for landmines. All seems to put a lot of those around areas, and turrets might be from close range upward to 200 to 300 feet, more than likely.
Barry says in a very delightful tone,
Thanks for
"Oh,
the
it's a bit too
info.
late about the landmines." Now
So,
then.
what's your check for Barry?
Well, first off, I rolled a 19. Do I get to add anything to this? Because I did talk to you about expertise or something, what the fuck it was for that shit.
You have proficiency in this. Proficiency, so it's intelligence plus proficiency, or wisdom plus proficiency, I think, for you.
Proficiency. Okay.
I know we went with your better stat in this case.
They're equal. 0. Plus proficiency bonus. Okay. Plus 2. Okay, so that's a 21 as opposed to a 19. But
Okay.
still.
So careful not to move Crystal, because you don't want this gosh in the wrong way. Getting around, examining it, trying to see, it's hard to see. And the problem here is, it's like just below the chest and the abdominal region is where you see the point of Arik seem to have been. I saw the message pop up.
No, James.
That's alright. But so, you see it like right there. That's part of the problem, first of all, because it's really limiting how much access you have to it. Second of all, this one may or may not be meant for anti-vehicle things. So a person on it probably won't be great.
Interesting. Now, using my skill at this type of thing, can I defuse the damn thing without killing him?
I would say potentially, but it'll be tricky because of the fact that Crystal's laying on it instead of standing on it. In fact, you're pretty sure that if she had just walked over it, nothing would have happened. But the weight of falling on it with all of her weight is what prompted it to go off.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't go off after the initial body slam was that done.
Whatever she landed on hasn't depressed yet, thankfully.
Okay. Now then, let's.
So I'll let you make it. It won't be it won't be super easy.
How does a 17 work? Failure?
No, I'll say. How to put this? So you start to scrape the dirt away from her a little bit to just give yourself a little bit of room working. And you're just trying to get yourself a little bit of empty space, a little bit of place to slide your hands into. Crystal, I'm just curious, how are you feeling right now with Barry digging out some of this ground and trying to work underneath you on explosives?
It'd be a strange feeling. I don't know how exactly to put into words. Uncomfortable, to say the very least.
Are we on sand or are we on like rubble?
Sandy dirt, I think, probably.
It's like it's mostly like a very hard sun-baked dirt.
Okay.
He's Pandora dirt.
I was gonna use dig, but that's out the window.
You can dig some, like Barry's scooting stuff around right now.
Where did Schmeatwad get TM28s?
I'm gonna say this with a 17 digging on this dolomite, you start to, like I said, scrape away, get in, you're working on it, and you're trying to just slip something in effectively so whenever Crystal moves, it doesn't depress and go off.
Ah. So she's able to get off.
Sliding. You have this like thin, like squarish long thin rectangular piece of metal. You're just trying to slide in and click it into space. And you're sliding, you just slide it in. And now it's just time to see if it'll work and hold.
Alright. Alright. So, can I pick Crystal up and just dash? Just run away real quick?
If that's what you want to do, you're welcome to try.
I think her taking the time to get up would take longer. Oh dear.
If that's what you guys wish to do, you're welcome to try.
I am kind of faster than you, so I could just run away on
Alright.
my own after you all get to a safe distance.
Time to move.
Alright, you guys are retreating back towards you were, or back towards the way you're going?
Back over ground we've already went over. For now.
Okay, backwards towards where you were.
Yeah.
You
so
guys retreat
what
to a
is it?
safe
Athletic?
distance.
Oh, 9 roll.
Wait, you guys have two different plans in mind here. Which one's happening?
Both.
Well, one involves me grabbing you and just kind of yanking you off a bit really quick as fast as we can so you don't, explode. You don't have to go from prone to up. So are you going to say anything?
It's okay. Crystal said she was just going to run.
But does Crystal actually say this?
I did say it.
Okay.
I could just run, or I could just be carried on the.
Well, I abandon you to your fate. Have fun. I am not.
And they retreat to a safe distance. You probably back a good 60 feet off, just in case.
Barry looks on very interestedly at the feat of his labor. Go on, give it a shot.
Alright,
Get
Crystal,
off it
what are
real
you
quick.
doing?
It's fine.
Do I know what's going on right now?
I think Schmeat has enough awareness to recognize that something's going on. Iffy, looking at it, yeah, no, you recognize landmines.
Everyone is aware that there are landmines now, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a piece of metal around me anywhere?
The only metal you might see would be over by the gates, the wall and gates. I'd say at this point, by the way, for Bertram, you're getting the car parked off in a little way. You can make a survival if you want to hide it.
Pick up dice. Roll dice. Well, that number, 19.
Yeah, but it might be bad.
Put dice away.
You think it's hidden and you
Gonna
can set
run?
off. Rowan's going to stay with the car.
Is Crystal gonna run?
How easy? Okay, how easy is it for me to dig into this hard dirt.
It's a little rough, but like with your strength, no, it's not a problem.
Don't move.
Keep in mind that we can go and use that landmine if it doesn't go off. And fire the explosive later for the trap.
I'm going to dig beside Crystal, like an outer ring, until I can fill the landmine.
No, they already did that. They
They had to dig out some so they
diffused.
could. Yeah, so they could do something to stop it.
It's already been potentially diffused. It's just that
Oh,
We're
it's
waiting to
not-
see
waiting
if
for you
it's still
to
getting off and
get
running.
they just
or
have
what.
to get off it. They just need to go away.
Oh,
Let's
it's not
see if it
diffused.
actually was successful or not. They're just being a chicken.
No, I'm just waiting for Smee to do whatever he's doing so he can get away.
I didn't
so
know
it
it was
doesn't
his arm.
blow up.
Oh, fair. I didn't know you missed that. But yeah, no. Barry would have said something about retreating to a safe distance. He actually did about it being potentially disarmed, and Crystal was just going to try and make a break for it.
And then you just rushed up there. Want to go give her a hug?
Maybe this is the time for this, Smee. Not right
You
now.
want me to... Okay, I'm just gonna yank you off of it and then take the brunt if it goes off.
You can go over there,
To do.
but you don't potentially blow up. Just in case. Minimize casualties.
She claimed
What?
that she's faster than us.
Rage monkey arm grab. Pull in
I
front.
gotta get the chance to get off and run off this, am I? No.
You should have done it while you had the chance. You just
I've
kept
had-
waiting for everyone else.
Should have
To
tried.
get to safety.
So,
You did.
You're not gonna beat my grapple.
hold on,
No.
guys. You guys are jumping ahead here. Are you going to let him grab you, or are you still going to try and do your own thing?
I'm just gonna go do my own thing.
All right.
He goes to grab
He's
me.
going to try and grab you. You're going to try to
myself
do your thing.
backwards.
Both of you roll an initiative to see who goes first.
Against Medina.
Against Medina.
I got 12.
Is that a nat 1 for you?
No.
I'm surprised. I have 16.
16. All right. You go first. What would you like to do?
I'm in this position, so I'm going to throw myself back and just dash away. Can I grab onto someone and action dash?
You can, but it'll slow you down.
So no, just abandon him to his fate.
He's not actually on the mine, so if it doesn't go off, there's no problem.
Yeah, but this is a mine meant for vehicles. That's the problem. It's meant for
Shmeet being right next to him would be caught in the explosion, yes. But
Yeah.
if you grab him, it'll slow your
Safe
movement down.
distance
And you
is
already
60
are
feet.
going to... Then you're already going to lose half your movement getting up effectively. Which isn't
Yeah.
really the biggest issue here.
No.
Because it's not combat. You'd move slower with him, but yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce back, grab onto Smeet, and try to pull him at least farther away from the potential explosive.
All right.
Just speed.
I'm gonna just say, just to say, Shmeet, as you go to grab Crystal, you go to grab her arm, basically. Just grab and move with, and as you do that, she gets up and moves at the same time as you grab it, and you both just haul ass back towards Barry. Nothing happens.
Any boom?
No boom.
Oh, good. Barry then goes forward and goes and further safely disarms. I want to further safely disarm the thing for safe movement of it.
Make another check.
Meanwhile, on the long way back, I got the message about mine, so I'm just gonna be stealthily moving in that general direction
15.
while not getting mined.
16?
18.
Oh,
8.
18.
Especially since I'm now alone.
You spend a few minutes on it. Archer, make a stealth check.
Sure. Get out of your staging area, dice. You have to be rolled, I know.
We got
Just
Nesta
hold on
up
to that
here.
number for the moment.
Yeah.
To you two, guys, what are you doing now? You have a mine. Continuing on your way?
I'm taking it with me.
Right.
Now then. I also want... Can I do a
Put
check?
anti-vehicle mine down in your inventory.
Oh, shit.
We
Actually,
got
I gotta do
Nesta here. We got Nessa here for Overwatch. Do you want me to do a landmine sweep from up top here?
Yes,
Give you
please.
the locations?
Very nice.
Can I make an investigation, Matt?
I will let you make a perception unless you wanted to go down and sweep by hand.
Investigation is 7 higher than perception.
Well, you can make an investigation. You just have to go back down and actually start going through things.
I can go down there. I figured,
Right.
you said this was only 25 up, and I got a scope. I could just look around from the top.
Well, you can for a perception. It's just investigation is actually getting out and like doing stuff physically, getting closer, searching through.
Physically looking down my scope, telling Barry to go disarm.
We can do that.
Are you going towards the gate, or are you guys going down the path you want to set an ambush up on?
Should probably clear the area that they're going to first.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right, you can get back down. I'll just let it slide with the previous check to get back down.
Just clear something up for me at home.
Yeah.
This mine, is it in the area with all the tire tracks? Do they still have tire tracks?
They do.
Cool. So it's probably broken anyway. Unless there's like a conspicuous like, nope, don't drive there, right over it.
I feel like we would have passed that on the way. It's Pandora.
It's a potential. Like I said,
somebody-
most things here are rusted, eroded, and bleached. Don't know how old they are and how well functioning they are.
I want to do a check on it. See how functioning it is.
No, you can check. I'm not going to make you roll again. It's functional.
Okay. It's functional.
It's old, but functional.
Oh, but functional.
23, Matt.
Along the way, you only find a couple more things. Most of the landmines seem spread out here. If you had to guess, most of them are closer to the actual barrier and wall protecting it. As you get towards the mouth of the new ravine you're heading down, they seem to clear out.
I'll
You
just
can
put
find like 1 or 2 more on the way.
I'll just put
Do
a
you have
little.
like any communicators?
Yes, everybody has an echo net.
Can Nessa try to make like a rigged map? Not a rigged map, but a map of the landmines for them?
I was just putting
Can I do that?
down where they were.
And while they go and mark them out, I go forth and defuse them. And collect them.
Alright, make 2 checks.
Which one? Near them.
Demolition kit.
Okay. Right.
Climbing back up while he's defusing.
Fair.
I could have defused those. I'm not risking it. He's got a lot more meat on him. Hey Barry, just over there, intercoms. If you want me to repurpose those later for something else, we can work on that.
Sounds good. If, these toxins explode. Okay. That's a 12 and a 13. I need 2 rolls right now.
So,
Did it explode?
one of them you go on and you just are slowly prying back a piece of the metal on the side to slip a piece in, and as it does, a piece of the metal just crinks suddenly and like rips from the rust, and you just jam your tool in there and you freeze as it just like rams into the internal workings. But nothing happens as this one seems to be too old and rusted and not working. Shmee, buddy, and Crystal, how close are you to Barry during these?
I'm defusing bombs. They better not be too close to me.
When I ran away, I got behind cover, and I stayed behind cover, because I don't want to fall underneath the landmine.
Acceptable. Shmee, did you also stay behind cover?
I'm not behind cover, but I'm like not really close to him.
Alright, cool. On On the second one,
I was hoping to be like
Um,
sniffing bombs.
fair. On the second one, as you are on like the last, you're almost towards the outside of it. You are picking away at pieces of it, and as you go to move a piece, and you push it back, and you put a little bit of tension on it, like you're supposed to. You didn't realize that this wire, this piece that had been holding down, is rusted, and this piece is this one is a bit more rusted and damaged than the others, and it through and snaps. And you have seconds before you have like split seconds before this is going off. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, I did good on that. Let's see. Can anything just dexterity plus 3? 21.
21. Okay, so you pass the DC for the dex, so you take half damage.
Okay.
I'd say just like out of habit you see this, because these things are big, but not outrageous for you. You just throw it, because you see you throwing it's going to be faster than you trying to run away.
E. Okay. How much damage?
Hold on, I'm counting.
Okay.
It's one of those Star Wars landmines that deals 20d6.
Mmm.
You take 36 points of explosive damage. Half because you passed it to 18. As you just frisbee it and just...
Okay, so 8 damage.
And
Why
here
eight?
goes stealth.
Shields.
Because I have a shield of 10.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were halving the 18 down to
No, I
9
have a
somehow,
shield
and I'm like,
of 10.
what? Fair.
Yep.
Bertram, what's your passive? Actually, you know what? No. You hear the explosion ripple down your ravine.
Oh, damn it all.
My course of action does not change.
Everyone okay down there?
Yes. I'm just fine. I want to do a quick look around me and see if there's anywhere I can hide really quick.
Make a stealth check.
Oh good, I'm good at these. You would be too if you can add fucking 5 to it. 19.
Alright, you just like quickly like look around for a spot. You just like run back and throw yourself behind one of the larger pieces of stone near this cliff face that you could hide your body behind laying down. So what's everybody doing?
Nessa, is there anyone on the way back to that explosion? I'm still making my way back up.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Okay. Anyone nearby?
Make perception checks to those who are looking.
I didn't hear what Robert said.
Oh, I asked Nessa, is there anyone on the way from after that explosion?
Okay.
26.
I was still climbing back up.
26 there.
Apparently mine was a bit... My senses are a bit dulled by the explosion. I got a 10.
12, 10, and 26. Nessa, you're a bit rattled as you just like kind of like jumped and like and danced to the side as you heard an explosion go off suddenly. Yeah, Barry, your head's your vision's spinning a little bit and ears are ringing bad. Crystal. Over the wall, you catch just a glimpse of it as like as a hatch opens up on top of this building. You see a small, tiny figure pop its head out and look around for a second. And then shut it as it goes back in.
Does it look like they noticed us? As they made their way at us?
They didn't do anything. They just looked around and went back in, so it's kind of hard to tell. Especially at the distance.
So that last was in the fortress, right?
Yeah, it was inside past the walls on the upper area of that building that you guys can see just past it.
Well, I can confirm there is something living here.
There's always something living in these places.
It could be a robot. Something
Yes, they
mobile.
very well could be.
Also, stealth is kind of out the window now. So,
Not really. You'd be surprised.
People probably blow
what
up
if
your
a
old thing.
massive explosive?
Yes, but they've yet to actually go and see anybody, and, well, these explosives are old. They could very well just be set off by the slightest thing. Or could you be, a skag just chewing on a landmine? Which, as they're in this area, I'm sure is not the strangest thing that have happened. So while stealth is a bit trickier, it's not a lost cause yet. Remember, this is Pandora. There's always something about.
You say so.
I just did say so. Barry kind of blinks a few times. Otherwise, why would I have said it at all?
Right. So, in the interest of not setting off any more explosives, suggest we just mark them and move past them so we carry on with our mission.
I'm pretty sure those were the only two that were actually in the way, as it were. Right, Matt?
They were.
Yeah. But first of all, those are the only two that are actually in the way of our plan, so the only two actually had to be dealt with.
I didn't know if you were planning on going to go collect the other ones that are probably out and about around here. Also,
Oh,
I'm
useful,
not really good. Also,
Say
I'm
again?
not really good at looking for landmines, so I don't know what they all look like.
Well, while useful, I'd rather honestly just go and finish the mission. And finish that first before we go and do any optional side quests we might go. What? So, shall we set up this ambush then?
We haven't even made it out of the ravine to go to the place to go look.
Yeah, well,
The
I mean,
landmine
we have-
stopped you
we have
guys.
to go forward then? I'm going forward.
Alright.
Continuing with
Yeah,
my previous stealth check, by the way. I'm still sneaking. Sneaky.
Yep, I'll let it go for the moment. As you guys continue forward and digging into the ravine, I'd like you to make an investigation check as you guys are going down to see a good area that would be like to set a barricade up, or a place that you would note where there's loose enough rock and stuff that you could drop it down on people, or drop it behind people.
Investigation, you say?
Yeah.
18. 1-8.
I'd say a couple 100 feet down the cavern way, down this ravine where it splits off into it, you see one of the areas where the tracks are heavy, and it's also one of the narrow spots. Like, it closes in a bit more here. If you guys took the time, you could probably set up a little bit of a barricade and then drop some rocks on the other side, because they seem kind of loose and damaged in this area anyways.
Alright then. Shall we go forth and do it then?
It's up to you guys how you're doing it.
I go forth and start setting this up. As sneakily and stealthily as possible.
Here's
not,
the problem with this, just to offer a fair
really.
point.
Yeah.
What are you using to set up the initial barricade?
Schmeat.
What?
Just set him in the way.
Use an immovable object. Now? Any rocks or something we can go and force in the way? Roll on this the way?
I feel like you're underestimating the weight of rocks.
Well, we have a bunch of people and this is Borderlands. Things are weird, gravity is lesser.
Also, look at his pecs.
Yes. And
Listen,
there's
that's
many
a
of
fair
us.
argument.
And there's
If
a fair number of us.
I'll say with the three of you, if Tex goes down to help, I'd say you guys can move some rocks to build barriers. I see Max just over here doing geometry popping up in the background.
Wait, you want my dinosaur to go down there with them?
He doesn't
That
like
or one of
people.
you up top can go down to help.
It'd be a very valuable learning experience for him. He'd get to play a block. Build a tower and some walls. It'd be fun.
Did they ask Nessa? Or am I supposed
I'm
to
letting
just
them
assume?
know that's what it'll take. It'll probably take about 4 people to actually get stuff moving in spot. Feel free how to ask how you want, or rephrase it how you want.
We have a barbarian that's not here that can go do it and then go back to the car.
He is a good ways off right now.
He made me walk back alone. He's not helping.
I don't know the distances.
You guys coming down here getting this is probably just when Bertram is finally catching back up to get inside the original canyon with the doll base.
I'm just gonna see the explosive residue and go, something stopped existing here. And then continue slowly upward. Or wherever the fuck it is they are.
Just pinging them in the Echo Net on the maps.
We're still alive.
Assuming it works like the Borderlands one. We actually have like a little GPS and map thingy. Yay or nay on that? I don't know. Up to you.
I'd say if you did something to get a hold of a map, yes. And
But Nessa was doing
Nessa
something.
said,
Yeah.
I was going to say, Nessa said she was specifically making a rough map for you to follow and sharing it. So there you go.
Yeah.
So who's helping?
Does anyone want to help us?
Or are you guys just going to make Bertram do it when he finally catches up?
It's just that there's just a silence between Nessa and Jethro on top
Just
of this.
staring at each other.
Let's say both.
Nessa can't just assume that you want her help. You have to ask.
You
One of
do.
you like to help
Start
us?
pushing at a rock, and then realizing that I really cannot lift any boulders because I am not like them.
Well, real talk, you could probably phase it, make it nigh weightless, and then move things along, but, you know, that's a different thing.
That's the thing I didn't realize I probably could possibly do, so I'm not going to think about it.
Also,
Plus-
it would, expose you as a siren.
We've already seen that.
Hey,
I've already
Nessa,
forgotten it.
can you give me a little bit of help, please?
Nessa's gonna send texts. She's gonna give a little whistle.
These rocks are heavy.
Alright, Tex is heading down. The 4 of you each collectively make just a strength check.
Yay.
How low can I get? Let's
This
see.
is a combined effort.
Paul
And
just
this
short
means
of.
use Tex's strength.
Do we get to add proficiency bonus to this?
No, just straight strength.
No. Okay. Okay, 22.
Nat 20 on text.
At what level does the
Alright.
artificer genius flashing start happening?
What's the
Like
number?
7th.
Actually, what is
That
it?
is a
I have
question.
like a
What's the
9.
modifier for Tex?
+2.
Okay, so 22 with the natural 20. 9,
Sorry, not 9, 10.
10. Schmeat,
22.
22. You got 3 22s and a 10. I think that's sufficient. I'll say you guys for the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, rolling rocks, just collective group effort to pull and push at the same time. Well, 3 of you do. Crystal, you're there in spirit.
I'm trying.
You're trying to help, damn it.
We
And that makes a
appreciate
lot of
the
difference,
effort.
maybe.
It honestly does. We appreciate the effort.
But I would say, like you said, 10-15 minutes later, you guys have finished pushing a number of like larger bouldery rocks into the path, into like what seems to be one of the well-traveled paths here.
Okay, now.
Bertram, by the end of that, I'd say you've caught up.
Yeah,
Try
then.
me to give Ted a treat later.
Technically, you
Yeah,
caught
there's
up before
one.
they were done, but I feel like Bertram just kind of sat and watched.
One of those things where it would have been rude to interject.
Exactly.
Now then. We could set up a explosive so that the other point of fact that going to cause a bit of a landslide, cause rocks to fall on behind the car to trap it. And they can't get out when we launch our ambush. But on the other side, how would we then go and quickly excavate our new car?
I'll give it to you. You're on
From
the
it.
ball. That was what I was going to
Give it.
point out.
I mean, on one hand, it is stopped in front of there.
Well, the thing is, have you noticed how balls to the wall insane the acceleration on these vehicles has been?
It is.
Yes.
If there's not a
Turn around
path
with them?
blocked in the back way, they're just gonna leave. There won't be
Yeah.
any doing anything. They're just gone.
Very well, good point. I guess we could possibly go and set something up so we're working on a incline or push some rocks out of the way later. Enough so we can travel out. Okay. So, I want to go and set up a landmine far enough back behind it. So, like, there's an area where the car can be, right? And it won't have to worry about actually getting squished, right?
You have
Yeah,
some
the-
sort of
the,
a
thing would be
solution
right.
for setting off a landmine on command? Are you gonna shove a grenade in there with a string around the pin and then just
I have a
hide?
demolition skit.
Are they
Well,
relaying
We are indeed.
Are they
we are
relaying
indeed going to hide. Go ahead.
Are they relaying plans to us or talking in person?
We're just
Talking in person because
over the-
everybody's here now.
Talking in
Well,
person.
No,
but-
like he meant I was using the Echo Net because you guys still have Jethro and Nessa up on top of the cliffs on Overwatch.
Okay, if they're far enough away, then it's in the call.
Oh yes, we are far.
in person and then in the call, so they can hear us. They can hear us.
Well, it does the Borderlands thing, where if you're close enough, the call just stops.
I know, right?
Hey,
Yeesh.
get one of the mines either up here or set against the wall. One of us can shoot it. Cause a little landslide behind them after they pull in.
That was already planned, except I'm pretty sure I can do it something, but
You
I
sounded like you were gonna
What's
place it
that?
on the ground, which means they might
no,
run
what?
it over.
Push on the ground. It's going in the wall.
The phrasing of how you said it made it sound like you were gonna put it on the ground.
No, after you're going to cause a landslide. But it had to be on the wall. First, we can do something a bit better than just shooting it.
Depends on how far away. Also, I got explosive shots that'll detonate other explosives, so
That works very well, actually. Explosive. Alright. So I want to go and set up in the right area so where it cause maximum damage to the thing, cause the rocks fall. Why not squish the new car? Yada yada.
Right. I'll let you use your demolitions kit to check to make that.
Okay, so it would be 18 then?
All right. You spend a few minutes going around, taking a spot, looking. You find a spot you think could be good. You just kind of like tamp it, like use the base of one of your tools and just like chisel in and hit a hard point in it. You just kind of wedge it in there to the point where it's still exposed a little bit. It's sitting on the wall, like activating the latches in,
Alright.
but enough of exposed that he could probably shoot it with the explosive shot.
Time to climb up these walls and hide up there so we can launch our ambush. May not possibly get, squished. Hello?
Yep. No, you're good.
I spoke to you people. You people exist.
If you
Okay, you
think
wanna go
all the
then?
necessary preparations are good for your thing, then we can decide who's going on what side and we can get set up to hide out and wait.
Alright.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do that then. Who wants to go on? Looking down the road toward our bloater wall. The left.
The one that's going to explode. Yes.
Well, assumedly there's a left and a right, because from my understanding, this is like a little passway in between two rocky things, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Well, a good friend of the
He's just
explosive.
denoting that on that left one is where he put is the wall the explosive is on.
Yes. It's going to explode.
So then
And that wall
whoever's
is going to
taking
come
the
down.
explosive shot needs to be on the right. Well, not the
Yes.
entire wall, but the area near it, so they have to be farther back. Because landslides are
Yes.
no joke, do not get caught in one.
Do not make me bury another player, please.
I very clearly stated the danger a few times. And we don't want it to happen.
Again.
Alright. I'm sure good friends with the so some of us can snipe them. Show some more up close.
There are 6 of us. I'm going left. Nessa, you want to go left? And...
We're already up here.
yeah. Well, one of you needs to be on the other side so you can take a shot at the other thing, because explodey thing, remember?
That's gotta be me.
The left side explodes.
If you guys are facing the rock side, you guys would already be on the right anyways.
Crystal, you want to go on
I'll
the
be on the
left,
right
then.
or you want to
Yeah,
go on
I
the
was gonna
right
go on
with
left.
those two? You going left?
There's already like
I'm going left because why not?
Alright.
so that's like 4 people on the left side.
No, then that makes right. It's going to be Barry, going to be Schmeat, and it's going to be... wait a minute, Jeffro.
Alright.
Both barbarians are on one side, but hey. Hopefully they shouldn't be
How far
coming
is
up
jump-
there.
How far a
Crystal.
jump down would that be anyways? Wait, now I have a shotgun.
Yeah, what is the height?
It said 25 earlier.
Yeah, you guys moved along. I'd say this is probably about 40.
Hmm. What's the range of the shotgun again?
No,
2060. Or 2080, sorry, correct.
I have shotgun. X. Oh, fuck yeah, that's pretty good. Yes, continue.
Alright. No, I'm just saying, like, anybody, you guys are in the middle of making plans still. I'm not trying to interrupt you.
Let it happen. Get stealth. Keep eyes on the shot. I'll fire when they tell me to.
And then prepare to wait.
Alright, everybody roll stealth, and then somebody roll a d4.
Unnatural 20. And roll a d4. I got a 2.
Okay. I just needed one d4, so that's good.
I just rolled 1 d4.
19 stealth. You're taken care of.
17.
18.
21.
Roll one for Tex.
Seventeen.
17,
Okay.
17. Alright, everybody passed enough. Everybody has a decent number. So, you guys sit and wait. And wait. And wait. And this wonderful scorching heat, everybody's lips are drying, the moisture's leaving. And 2 hours pass before, I believe Crystal has a really high one here.
Bertram's just trying
Passive?
to find as much shit as possible
Yes.
and just listening to the podcast he was listening to however long ago that was.
That's fair. You find the podcast, you listen. You get you know what? You get through like 3 episodes. Hell yeah,
And sometimes they have a repository of like hundreds, and it's awesome.
it's nice, isn't it? However, you're sitting there enjoying this
Wink.
when, Crystal, you catch the rumble of an engine approaching. You catch it
yes.
first.
Vehicle incoming, I say over the comms. Just to let everyone know that they should get, ready.
Well, let's make sure we're all
Very
far
s-
enough back, because I don't want to mine.
I
Very
gave you
stuffed
guys the benefit
vegetable.
of the doubt on that one. I had you guys far enough away.
I'm just reaffirming because we've been here for a minute and we might have started pacing or something. Slowly meandering toward the exploding thing.
Fair. You know what? I do want to note something during this 2-hour period. Shmeet,
Yes.
as you kind of sat here and waited and was looking over, I just want to say there's something very oddly familiar about laying an overwatch for an incoming enemy. Just something about it is just registering as right, and you almost like settle into a posture that's matching. That's probably probably Bertram and Crystal for professionalism of having done so. Before you get antsy a little bit into it and start pacing again, but every time you stop to settle down, it almost feels like an old comfort spot.
Huh. So interesting.
Something I vaguely remember I've done in the past.
I won't say you remember you've done it in the past,
Just feels.
but I
like
think you
second
might
nature.
barely notice it. But it's just like it's settling in. It's like riding a bike. It's like settling into an old skill.
Hmm.
It just feels
Instinct.
natural to sit and do it.
Past instinct riling up.
Note that down. Like, how is he sitting?
Like, anytime you go to sit down for, like, say you're watching down the path for something, you take a few minutes to stop because they've pointed the direction that they'll be coming from for you. You'll stop and you'll sit and you'll lean against something so it's just in sight, but if they look up at you, all they're going to see is a rock.
Hmm.
Or when you lay down and lean down, almost like you're going to start looking down something that you don't have.
Gotcha.
No more rifle for you.
Not necessarily right, but that's what you got. But we skip back forward to the 2 hours later of all of it. Of you guys hear the car rumbling down. Anything happening?
They're kind of waiting for you to start the encounter, Matt.
Well, I asked if anybody was doing anything first still, because you guys have a warning time. Some people might want to prep for something or do something.
I wish I had a rifle.
Why don't you have a rifle?
I have
Sure, I don't
hand, throw things.
I have a
gun?
rock. Like a chunky sized rock.
Yeah, longest range I
question.
have is the pistol.
Yes.
Can I try to shoot their tire?
In a
Well,
moment.
no, we
Yeah.
need that. Why would you do that?
Well, there might be more
Mine
than
have
one
replacements.
vehicle. There's reasons to do it, but it basically if the back doesn't end up going very well, like if the collapsing landslide doesn't do what it needs to do, there might be some disabling that needs to happen.
To answer your question, yes, you can take a targeted shot at tires if you want.
And now I'm questioning if it's a bad idea.
Wait, how far are they below us?
The walls, you guys are about 40 feet up off of the ground.
Each, was it 10 feet is D6?
Every 20 feet
jump.
in this case.
Closer
Again.
grab it.
How close is the car to them? The truck vehicle?
I don't
you
think it's
guys
in
can't
place yet.
see it yet, you just hear it coming in.
Even with my
I'll say with your scope, you can see like the dust trail coming up. But remember, you guys are on top of a cliff with ravines and stuff, and people driving through them. So it's really hard to actually see the vehicle itself still.
It's on the way,
Can we
and we have to
change
be
its
far
tire?
enough away from the edge so that we don't get landslided.
Max, the entire purpose is for them to get close before we spring the trap, not to go and drive them away before they even
No, it's just an issue of angle.
Can I ready to aim for the driver?
Yeah.
Once initiative
I'm gonna
happens.
aim for the driver whenever they get close enough.
Yeah, that's fair. You can do that.
What you mean
Anything else for being prepped, or are we ready to keep going forward?
Just waiting on the signal.
Alright. So, shortly after you hear the rumbling coming in, and flying around the curb only maybe 40 or 60 feet down the road before they get to this roadblock is two tentacles. And both of which, as they fly around the curve and are coming down, are going to slam on their brakes hard and try to control their vehicle and avoid slamming into this roadblock that's just in it as they have an unhealthy speed careening around.
Just waiting on someone to say fire.
Oh god.
Fire.
Alright,
They crash and explode.
Hopefully they don't.
You're dead.
Extra parts.
so, barreling around the road. Nessa, you in particular, I'm going to say are going to see this one because you were aiming for a driver and watching. As you watch them come around the road, you can't really see the faces very well. Oh, no. You can't see the faces of the psychos. The drivers are bandits in this case. And you see them driving, going down the road, and over the bandana, you see them squint to deal with the dust. And then their eyes widen in frantic movement as they're going to do something. And both cars, the first car slams into the roadblock, crunching, and the second one slams into it behind it, crumpling it, launching it over the roadblock upside down and busted and flying, as it also hits and starts to spin and slams sideways, damaging the side of this vehicle hard into the roadblock.
So what you're telling me is I don't have to aim for the driver
So
anymore.
I think we need to see if the person on explosive detail takes the shot or not, and then we'll act accordingly. Because
That's
it
my
sounds
second
like we might
question.
have two disabled vehicles.
I was waiting for someone to say fire, and it sounded like Barry said fire.
Take your shot.
Because the way it made it sound like from the time that they crossed the trapping point to this was like 0.
There wasn't much warning. There was like, hey, here there! Remember how
18.
fast, like, imagine how fast you cover like 40, 60 feet doing about 60 miles an hour. The reaction time was 0. And that's enough to hit, as right after they slam into the wall doing this, the entire side wall just like it fucking detonates and just starts sliding down, blockading in this one last vehicle. Everybody roll initiative. You will get a surprise round. That's when your stuff goes off. I'm gonna roll damage for these guys real quick and then their initiative.
For their car crash.
Yeah, not great, man.
Oh shit, I forgot I have that.
How about one more?
Yeah, which dice likes me the most? So I'm just going
Got
to
it,
use
that's
that
too.
one.
When's the last time you
It's
rolled
okay,
physical
but-
dice?
Oh
Okay,
god.
It's been a while.
That is, you can do this. You're not fighting a slime this time.
No, I am not. Also, I am not Gelric, so I might actually do half decent for initiative instead of rolling a natural 1 like I usually do.
Hey, you rolled a 2 last time.
So, oh wow. Okay.
Oh, they're all just dead?
I don't even know if I should remove it from comm music, because I feel like it's just gonna be almost corpses.
Are we still on jazz?
No, it shifted to, like, the stereotypical, like, fantasy-esque stuff.
We need elevator music.
Alright.
That's a step slightly too far.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna take back the initiative roll. I just rolled their damage.
If it matters,
Everybody in the first car.
I'm going over to the one that went over the fucking wall, assessing damage and seeing what the hell's going on there.
Okay, as you can go over and look at there was maybe like 5 or 6 individuals in each vehicle. Everyone in the first one is dead. Like, 3 of them are across the road in open area after this. The rest are inside vehicle at unhealthy angles, or, having metal piercings that are absolutely large.
But does
or
the
cryptic.
car look fucked?
Yeah, that car looks pretty fucked. It slammed into the barrier, then the car behind it slammed into it.
Okay.
And then it went flying and rolling.
Can we use that car as extra parts for the other one?
Probably, if it doesn't explode in a gasoline explosion.
Good question, isn't it? Cars are very volatile in Borderlands.
Could be, yes. Don't come.
Alright.
So this one at the base, crumpled up. The front end of it is just shoved in most of the way. The side end has been pushed in. Whoever the driver was is now pinned in with the current bending metals. Most people in the back went flying and just smashed into the rocks and the walls and are dead. Like, 2 of them are alive.
No, they're not.
None of them are in fighting condition.
They're about to be in eating condition.
But most of them already are in eating condition.
They're well tenderized.
I'm gonna start with the one that's still moving. Face first.
We're not going to
Okay.
describe that.
Okay, while he's doing that, Bertram, how bad's it look down there?
You want me to roll a dice or just relay
No,
information?
This car's done.
Those cars are done?
It ain't looking good, and I'm not entirely sure it's not about to blow up, so I am hesitant to go any closer.
That is fair.
You
Both
can't
of them
say
are?
making gas.
We'll come down there and take a look at the other one. Yeah, so we're gonna need the toolbox.
The people that aren't the mechanically capable ones amongst us, do we want to either try to shore up the landslide that just happened or try to clear it so maybe another car can crash into the wall and give us the parts we need?
The car fire! I wasn't ready.
Well, let it crash.
We should do a car farm. I like the car
Do we
farm
have?
idea.
We do have another mine. We could potentially landslide it
the best
again.
choice.
Let's try to, if we can, clear things as much as we can so another one
No,
can
no.
come in here.
They only had one mine.
They only
We
have one.
didn't even need. Yeah, as it turns
One
out,
of
we
them-
didn't,
One working one, and one was inoperable.
And then one that he set off.
we didn't
I
even
could
need them.
possibly try and repair this one that's inoperable.
I
Hear
mean,
me
if
out.
you think you can make it go explode, then maybe. Because as it stands, I don't know if we're going to be able to salvage. Bertram will kind of gesture down at a
Hold
crumpled
on to
mess.
that mine for now. We might be
It
able
was
to
like-
get one.
Yeah?
We might be able to get one of these up and running, or at least take the parts.
Yeah.
From how fast they were going, if that happens again, same thing's going to be happening. We'd just be ready to kill any bandits around in them.
Yeah.
That being said, Bertram, you're the one driving. Are you sure this is what you want to be driving? Any modifications?
I think it's a matter of figure out what we have to work with before we figure out what we want to work with.
Well, we can go get something bigger potentially from in there if we want to risk going in there. I'm not in favor of that, but
Well, it's not unlikely that they'll realize that these people aren't returning, and then send someone to try to follow them.
yeah, we're not going to get the bigger ones in here though. Although they might drive it out to the edge of
Yeah.
the entrance.
Do any of them have like a pass on them or something?
You want to go down there and
To,
check? I'm afraid of the gasoline.
Well, we got one car that's not going to explode, it looks like.
It's worth checking,
But
in my opinion.
it sounds like
I'm
we
kinda
should
already
maybe
down there
clear
eating one of
out the landslide. That probably isn't the worst thing in the universe. If anybody wants to move heavy rocks with me while the other people that are mechanically capable are being mechanically capable, please
I'll
help.
go help you move rocks.
Okay.
I have them all. I could break rocks as well. Make them smaller.
Whatever you want to do, mate.
I help.
So.
That worked too
Okay.
well. Set it up again.
Hey, Bertram.
It'll fuck him up.
Hey, Bertram.
Huh.
I know that's a dialect thing, calling someone mate. You might want to be careful who you call that. Some people might take it the wrong way out here.
Actually, most of Pandora's gay.
Oh.
I don't know why. Just are.
Huh.
Because gay is in. Gay is now.
It's true.
Listen, you're on Pandora dealing with who the fuck knows what day after day. You don't got time to be picky about love.
Gay is the wrong term.
Love is
Because
love.
these are the same people who would happily go fuck the cactus.
Perhaps. Regardless, help me
That
move
can be
heavy
love.
rocks.
They don't have very high standards.
Heavy rocks.
They choose
We
anything.
don't need
me.
to have high standards for
So-
love.
So,
Some of
Having
them
the-
would go and make love to that remains of those cars.
Bertram's carrying a rock while Barry's debating this. Bertram just sweating.
Nessa
Yeah.
Bertram going back and forth. No, Nessa and Barry going back a little bit. Jethro was like, I thought you were gonna hand me the wrenches and help me get pieces off too.
Jethro's
Muffled
just.
screams in the distance.
Oh, he drugged
So-
the body.
Crystal's just ineffectively pushing at a rock.
Let me make sure I got this right.
Can Tex help her push the rock?
Tex can help Crystal.
Helping.
Tex will help her push the rock.
If I were to roll that, what would that turn out
He
to
got an
be?
18.
You want me to roll, Matt?
I'm not gonna make you roll. It's just
Alright.
I'm letting him roll because he feels like he needs to. I think.
Who?
Crystal was rolling. It feels like she needs to prove this to herself at this point.
Okay.
I have a
You're
natural
welcome.
20. So,
Hell yeah,
I got something. Assuming
you're
I had
actually
natural,
helping
of
this
course.
time.
Hey, if you got a 1, was the rock gonna roll him?
Yes.
Maybe.
Can
Feel
I
like-
You know that kind of like lift when you go to lift something and you go, nope, can't do it, and you set it down, and you set it on your toes.
Oh.
That's what a 1 was. But that didn't happen. That's an alternate verse. So the people in the vehicle, are you, Nessa and Jethro,
Yeah.
are you just trying to scavenge what you can that's useful?
Anything that looks like it's good quality, or at least works,
The fading
Nessa wants to
music.
take.
First,
Yeah.
Nessa, you
Yes,
don't know
and-
this, but works is what it's going to be finding. Good quality doesn't exist in this vehicle.
Yeah.
She
But-
can help.
I know. I'm just saying that for Nessa. She has her hopes up. She's not been to Pandora long. It's okay.
Jethro is also stripping some of the
She also
plating.
doesn't know much about cars, so
Do either of you have a mechanic's kit?
I do. No, I don't. I lied.
Depending
thought
on
that
the
counted under. Thought that counted under Tinkerer.
depending on
No,
the time.
mechanics. It's no thing. I will let you use Tinker for stripping parts, though.
I have a tinker.
Depending on the
Either
time
way.
and difficulty, and if they manage to make that thing move, then after we get the landslide cleared, we gotta go make a hole in the actual barrier so that we can get this car on the other side, so that whatever's coming doesn't hit this car, break it, and then
We're also
Can I
we're also artificers with the right tool for the job.
Can I
Feature.
just take the parts?
Yeah. So, look, you guys roll your thing real quick. I'm just curious what you got.
I got a 19 on the die, and I think that's plus 8 at the moment.
I got a dirty 20.
So 27.
That is way higher than I expected. I'm gonna say this: this car, the body of the car is pretty fucked. Like you guys said, you guys set up a barricade to stop a car, and it stopped 2 cars. But the problem is stopping cars that quick has prices for the car. However, I will say you pull a number of parts for the engine that work out well.
Put it in neutral and roll it out of the way while we're stripping stuff in case another one comes by.
Honestly, you're probably better off having like Barry and Bertram lift and limp the front end. Like the front end's not gonna roll, the back end might. Better off having them help lift and limp it out.
okay, you ready? 3, 2, on lift. 1, go, lift.
I want you to make a strength check for this one.
Wait. 15.
Barry.
13 plus 4. 21.
Did you just say
Wait, is this
15? 4.
So you had to get 35 together for this.
17.
You guys did okay.
Okay, 17. Okay, I thought you said 15.
This is our strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys together are enough. You just like 1, 2, 3. Left. Okay, go. Back. It's like that quick, like waddle backwards, like tiny shuffle of feet, like go. And for a brief moment, the back wheel gets stuck on a rock, and you both have that no, and then it, boop, over, and you can finish pulling it out of the way.
We're gonna strip some armor off this too, Nessa. That way we can put a little extra padding on whatever vehicle we try to keep.
I'm gonna be honest. This isn't much for armor. This is a random technical.
It's scrap metal. It'll
Scrap metal. If you want scrap metal units, you can get scrap
I
metal.
thought it was a runner.
No, this one's a technical. Runners. Most bandits don't have runners. Most bandits have technicals.
I know, that's why I was surprised.
He said 2 technicals, yeah. Get what we can, though.
Alright, you guys can get some scrap metal off of it to use later.
Are their tires better than ours?
Well,
They're not the same size.
some of them were.
Well,
I'd say you
doesn't-
can get 2 spare tires that are decent off of the second car.
for what it's worth, it doesn't sound like the one that went up and over exploded.
Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna say mark down 5 engine parts and then 2 good tires. Good being a relative term for Pandora, good.
Good parentheses.
Meaning instead of ball, they're like on a 5 millimeter instead.
Do the brake pads still function?
And what? And what?
5 engine pieces.
2 good
spare
tires.
Did I just write down scrap metal?
Yeah, just write down with loose scrap metal.
Okay. I have archived.
Everybody else, remember you guys do have to eat day to day in this. However, so far every day, Schmeat has eaten something else, so he hasn't detracted from your rations.
Muffled screams in the background intensify.
There's no muffled screams. They were dying when you got to them.
We're all dead.
I only ate one of their faces.
Alright, well, set it up, run it again.
He's just gonna move the rocks back and wait for another set of cars to pass through.
Yep.
Hear me out. Let's not waste a landmine if they just crash into it.
Yeah.
Everyone just aim towards the driver. We'll go
Fair.
from there.
Sounds good to
Alright, roll another d4.
me. Let's say 3. Oh, we both go 3.
So 6.
Everybody in the same spots?
E.
Yeah.
Except I'm looking at people instead of a wall.
Fair. So
I want to
again,
hide behind the crash wall.
Okay.
They're in.
I'm not gonna make you guys roll stealth because after I thought about it the second time, they're not gonna see you up there unless you guys do something blatantly dumb. And you are on the same wall. You have that same point.
Well, before you hide behind the crash wall, is he able to reasonably grab an area where he could get inside on the first turn?
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. The
Okay.
barricade's not too big for him to get over. It's just, there's like a 5-foot barrier of rocks, and a 5-foot barrier of rocks is more than enough to fuck a vehicle over. Schmeat could get over that in a normal amount of movement. Easy. So, Bertram, you continue listening to your podcasts.
Hey,
I don't know what everybody else is doing.
I was gonna say
There he
before
is
we
meditating.
maybe we should put something up to give them a bit of a slow so we can shoot them so we don't crash the front end again since we need a working front end.
Do you have any ideas for how to do that?
We could set up some smaller rocks that force them to slow down.
But then they could see the stopping thing, and they might...
Oh, if they stop, when we just all aim for the driver and then closest person.
I don't even know what kind of roll that'd be besides just maybe straight intelligence to set it up in the right areas to get it all set them going.
Oh, I got that.
I don't.
Dirty 20.
30-20. All right.
Uh,
So, you guys get this set up. You're waiting, listening, and Bertram, I feel like you said again, you're falling into your podcasts. I don't know what everybody else is doing besides awkward pacing and waiting. At the moment.
Barry is meditating.
Barry's meditating. This is
I'm waiting
a
to
little
pound.
waste of downtime between these if you haven't noticed. Is anybody doing anything? I just have to ask.
Barry, you want me to see about either disarming or getting that landmine for parts?
Sure. On up, rule.
Would you like it usable again, or just set aside for explosive pieces for something later?
Eh,
I can make other explosives out of it later.
explosives are always useful.
Your mind, your call.
It's a bit more general explosive would probably be better.
All right,
They're
I'll,
gonna be used for
Does it have
situations like this.
I'll work on it.
No, it doesn't have headlights anymore? No. Okay. Because I wanted to add lights to text. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright, make a demolition skit check there, Jethro.
That is also still +8, so 22.
Okay. I'm sorry, I missed it when she asked me that question. Are you making it for parts or reactivating it?
Parts.
Parts.
Alright, you can disassemble it and so you have the spare parts, so just put the parts for a landmine. Basically, all you're missing for this landmine is the explosive material.
Say parts for... Oh, it was meant to be parts for explosives later, be repurposed to something else.
No, that's the problem with this, and the explosives in this are old and useless at this point.
Not with that attitude.
But you do have the basis of a landmine that just needs explosives in it.
This is sad news. Sad news indeed.
This land.
Hey, not all of them are going to be winners. You had two shots. But 3 hours later, Crystal, you hear that rumbling starting up again. And see some of the jail trails for that coming through.
It's not incoming again. Alive.
So, mechanically, I'm going to give them advantage on their check to stop and not slam into stuff.
Due to our
But
little
what
pitfall.
if they do it again?
Man, if they do it again, I can't help. It's just the fate.
Keep rolling. Hot.
I would say by the time this... No, not yet. Just for guys, note on the luck. I rolled a 2 and a 3. Oh my god.
So they were just going full speed over the little pitfalls and rocks placed there. Just
They're just like abusing the shit out of the shocks on a technical. It's Pandora. Even roads aren't common. They're used to rough terrain like this. And then you hear them hit it, and they honestly like hit the brakes, and they catch one of those pitfalls before they make it to the thing, and just start rolling and slamming down into the sidewalls and skidding on its side to the end. Let me see if anybody actually survives this event.
We've played Borderlands. We kill 6, grab 1 wheel from each one, and then we form a brand new car.
Yes.
A whole new car, miraculously.
Yeah, exactly. Max is already the tinker. They're gonna put it back together.
Alright. Yeah, no, they are all straight up dead from that crash.
Amazing.
As they
How's the
slam
car?
and bounce around off of things and slid off. The car rolled and spun out.
But it's still in one piece. Remember just how much Borderlands cars roll. You can just gonna flip them right side up again and just go off on him again.
There's a mix of game logic and reality here, man.
Exactly, which is why I'm asking.
In game logic, it just flat out ignores physics. In this case, they just slammed across stone walls and dirt flooring, hard packed dirt flooring at a high speed.
Okay, let's go check if this one works.
Make a check.
Intelligence or tinker or what?
It's the same as the Tinker ones. You can make it. You can each make one, or you can both make one with advantage, or one of you can make it with advantage.
I have rolled 18.
Next, you gonna roll anything?
Go put-
Are you gonna help check it out, or are you gonna call it good, or give him advantage?
I got 19.
All right. Better shape. Frame could be fixed. It's not like completely ruined, but to fix it, you probably have to get it back towards like a workshop or something to work on it.
Alright. Better candidate than the last one. Best thing we've got so far. Frame's a bit out of whack. Alright,
Can
well,
we perhaps
tossing a
use
body
these
out of the
pieces and just use these better pieces on the frame that we have for the other one?
Oh no,
To
see,
come better?
no, that frame is more fucked than this one. This one is in the better condition by far.
The one that we drove here? That's in worse condition than this?
No, the one we drove here, they're not the same. They're not the same exact model per se.
And?
They're both just technicals.
Oh, they're both tennis. Okay.
Yeah,
Actually-
they're both technicals.
Actually, if we load up some of the scrap from the one we hauled away into this one, we could probably just strip everything off of those two and put it on the one we already got. Especially since we got some working engine pieces.
And you think this would actually make one fully functional technical then?
Functional for Pandora.
All right, let's
Would it be in better
get it on the other
condition than what we already
side.
have?
Put it in the nice little collection we're forming. You want to wait for one more road trip to come this way.
As well now.
I am catching up on my podcast.
How long we got on our deadlines here? What are we looking at for time wise?
Time limit?
This is, I say, people should know in game, but EM.
No, Barry just nutted
had
his
a
himself.
minute.
We have a time limit.
You had 5 days, I believe. I said when you set out, you traveled.
I know we've long rested at least twice.
Yeah, I would say you traveled. I think a day and a half to get to the scrapyard.
On foot.
You traveled back and slept that one night, so that's 2 nights gone. And you guys are going into the 3rd night tonight.
So we should be able to drive back just fine.
Driving back, it would only take you like half a day.
Oh, I say, yep, we got time.
However, driving back to Keepsake would take you half a day. Getting to the actual the tourney, the derby you're supposed to be going to is a different matter.
How far is that?
I don't know if I gave you any locations, but from them, it's probably a day and a half, depending on how well you do. Maybe longer.
Hey, if you guys want to wait for another car, you can. Nessa, we got work to do. We should definitely start swapping out parts.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Hey, Crystal. You hear?
That's voice in your head.
It's like hear thuds on the floor first, like heavy thuds of something metallic on packed dirt.
Alec on packed dirt. It's just really heavy. Like
coming from
mech
coming
suit
from the
or a
direction
robot?
that was the base, like a loader.
I should relay this information to the others. because it sounds important.
Gonna say as you turn around to say something, maybe you see coming around the curb just out of the edge, two bulkier, kind of like more squarish, like a pit piece hanging forward, arms hanging off the top, like where the shoulder is. There's no like taller headpiece. The sensor seems to be like in the more chesty region of it all. That sticks out a bit. Bipedal loaders coming around the corner.
Spare parts and scrap metal.
Do the loaders have guns?
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh god, it's been a while since I've seen these.
These aren't the ones Torg used. These are a different make.
I was just stating
And
those meant
still
loaders in
Crystal,
general.
unless she's brought your guys' attention to it.
When I pointed them out, mentioned them, said something. But
Everybody hide.
Everybody hide. Also, I can't hide.
Why not?
Because I'll just end up rolling another nat 1 and they'll get discovered. And I
We're
don't
gonna
do
try anyways.
Jethro's
Try
overworking with
anyways, and then we'll just
Jethro's working with
compensate.
Jethro's working with our car. I don't really think I can hide unless I just sit in the driver's seat play dead.
Jethro and Sinine, Sinine's from the other one. Jethro and Nessa, wow, I'm definitely out of it, are both like elbow or halfway, like top half torso in a car, in a vehicle.
And you're just dead bandits.
Listen, man, until he says initiative, I don't know what's going on.
Wait, this is what you guys are doing.
How hardy do these things look?
Very, they're robots.
I think we should just hide.
Alright, guess we should play dead, Nessa.
Roll stealth checks, everyone.
Can Nessa hide in the trunk?
Yeah, roll a stealth check.
I'm gonna hide behind the rock.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep laying where I was laying, under the car.
15?
Okay. Text to
24.
Oh, yeah.
24.
Why? Nat 20 for 22.
Okay.
Wait, is my stealth up? I don't
Got
think.
an 8.
Okay.
They detect an 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's acceptable.
Is
I
it?
got 21.
So did I.
I keep forgetting the number. 18. But I
Okay.
forgot to turn off advantage on roll 20. And the other die with the
So-
natural 1. So, I was close.
Yeah, that would have been great. So,
Oh, fucking
Wait, there was
God.
advantage.
both of you, like, Nessa, Jethro, you guys just jump into the vehicle and slide up in there and hide yourself out of the way. Tex just kind of walks up to one of the crashed ones that are off to the side, saunters up and crouches down and just has his head waiting, like just slightly peeking at the ready. Everybody else dives behind rocks. You guys are mentioning getting behind them, getting down, getting low. As you watch these two loaders slowly get closer and closer and closer. And they just kind of get to these wrecks and they're just like looking around. Like, they walk up to one of them and just they push a car to see what's happening, look at the roadblock. You just hear Arik gravelly like, well, fuck. Echo out of like a statically intercom noise. That's why nobody came in then, alright. Nah, this will take all day to deal with. Not today. And you just hear them, and then they just start walking back the direction they came from. And they are out of sight quickly enough.
Roll out of the car.
I will say it is getting into the evening, guys.
Okay. Unless you guys want to chase them down for parts, they'd potentially alert whatever sent them. We got
No,
work.
thanks. Let's just get this done.
Wake up.
This one's still drivable, right? Just wonky frame.
Drivable's not the question. It may be limping, like pushing it, but it's probably not driving.
Put it in neutral. Have someone steer while everyone else pushes.
Could we just go and drive the actual working one over here and then load it up and then drive away?
Well, they've already said that they're not going to come back tonight. Just get it on the other side of the rock. If you two can do some repairs out of all of the car parts that we have there to make this one movable, and then we can load it up with other parts that we're stealing.
Let's just keep it out of way of another bandit crash.
Other side of the rocks.
Alright.
Well, we've seen they can make it to the other side of the rocks.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose.
It's okay. Y'all do that. I'm going to make Arik.
Did that other
Does
car
this
go off?
have headlights?
Do what?
Does this car have headlights?
It has one headlight.
We need that headlight. Never mind.
Did that other car ever explode?
No.
Okay.
Actually.
Since you
Let's roll
asked. Kaboom.
Oh no.
Hell,
No.
the floor.
We can also strip some stuff from that other car, possibly. Any guns or anything worth it on the bandits to loot?
Most of them are like just standard bandit weapons like assault rifles and shotguns. Nothing fancy.
We can take that to sell. Or use parts.
I'm gonna be honest, these probably won't sell very well.
We got it. If we can take the ammo.
I'll give you guys some ammo collection.
Do any of them have a shield that's greater than 10 for our people that have been dealing with a 10 shield this entire time?
Probably not.
No,
Worth asking.
it's fair. Think less the hot climbing levels in the video game itself, and more like the Telltales. Shields aren't just something everyone has.
Still worth asking.
That's okay. I'm making art out of them.
You're making art out of. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna ask.
He's gonna make a hood ornament. It's all bones. It's probably cursed, but it will bring us victory.
He's making an effigy
Yes.
of
Yeah.
blood, bones.
Right. So you guys want to try and get one of these vehicles operational to move some?
He's
Is one of them
wrapped it
still?
up.
Okay,
So-
this one I'm not gonna say counts for tinkers. This one would have to be a mechanics kit check to try and fix it and running it properly.
By the way, is it still leaking gas?
At this point, it's all kind of emptied out onto the ground.
I'm gonna roll one of the bodies in it.
Anything we could get off that other one as well?
You get like a muddy paste of gas and mud mix rolled onto them.
That's
That
fine.
one.
It's still flammable.
The flipped one or the first one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with how bad it went. That one got smashed not just into the barrier, but another one. There's not gonna be much you can grab off of it that'll be useful.
Jeff was just gonna look at it and go, nah.
That's a fair reaction.
There might be big, awkward pieces of metal that we can put over our various windshields so we don't get shot to death.
There's
You said
that.
one of them was impaled, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Scrap
Okay.
metal armor can be put on last.
Gonna take the one with the rod in, like stick it in the ground.
Barrier move, truck move forward. Mechanics, mechanicking.
I'll give Max help on this one.
So that means Nessa gets to roll a mechanics kit check with advantage.
Amazing.
Which, if you don't have proficiency, is just an intelligence check then.
I don't know if she has proficiency or not.
I'm pretty sure I do. find a good die.
It would fit. You've worked on some cars in your time.
It's 30-20. They were both the exact same roll.
Alright, I'll say as night starts to get closer to falling, like you're only maybe half an hour before sundown. Because, let's be real, working on cars, even with the accelerated Borderlands time, takes a couple hours in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
You all managed to get it. I wouldn't say I trust it to run very far. But, like, at least at the minimum, limping back to your old car, it could definitely do.
Oh no, we were bringing the old car to here to it, and then just...
I'm thinking the other way around.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry, bringing the old car here. So you're trying to improve the one you have got here in with these.
Yeah, because the biggest problem on the old one was engine stuff. So
yeah, my bad.
We have engine.
This, I will say, you get it fully functional. You're not running off of temp fixes of like duct tape pipes to try and let the air flow, any of that jazz.
There we go.
It is a Borderlands effectiveness. It is Pandorian mechanicking at its best. Nessa, you've worked on a lot of cars and vehicles over time. Usually you had better parts at hand. However, very quickly you're coming to adapt to what you may not know it as, but what is collectively known as the Pandorian standard.
We also got new tires. New parentheses.
And to be fair, your tires were good before. These are just some spares. But now that it's this late, Bertram's caught up on even more podcasts. I'm going to keep coming back to this when you have downtime, it seems like.
While they've been doing this, was I doing anything at all? Or can I just
That's your choice.
Resting?
You just said meditate last time.
Just been meditating, yes.
Do you have something that you can do over downtime? Are you able to craft something? Are you able to...
I don't have anything to craft right now.
Then
Because I'm missing components to make a bomb.
Just sit here.
I could use a hand.
I don't want
We're
to.
not talking about what war crime you're committing right now.
What are you doing?
He's making
Art?
out of...
He's making human effort.
Look in the group chat.
Listen, I know it's Borderlands and this is a violent world, but I don't have any desire to describe war crimes like that.
We can describe that in Gestalt.
No, thank you.
I'm using one of them with taste.
Alright, as night comes in, what are you guys doing?
Okay, necessary information. They all good and taken care of. Are there any mechanical things that still need done?
Well, we can probably get some more scrap onto the car for an armor's sake tomorrow.
No additional whatnots. Alright. Is there anything that we can actually, cart along with us, since we still only have one working vehicle at the end of all of this? And we kind of needed the trunk space in order to move us all before, or the bed.
Well, we might be able to rig up... With our time frame, I wouldn't say reliably. But we could potentially rig up one of the ones with functioning wheels there to carry it along. Wouldn't say reliably.
If you want to work into the night and then just sleep as we're driving to wherever the fuck it is we're going for camp, then that's an option.
I'd rather get this one armored up.
Well, we need to move from here one way or the other.
Yeah.
So,
now, if we're just gonna drag it to a campsite, we can rig that up. Yeah.
I'd want to be more distance.
We could probably rig it up for a campsite. I don't know how much more we're going to get out of it, but... Quite frankly, if you want another functioning vehicle, this trap is not our best ideal. If anything, we could probably head off a few miles from that main road area there where it's going off and wait there for something bigger, but
It would also just explode randomly.
yeah, that sounds about right. And then we'd have to do another landmine sweep. But we got one functioning vehicle. We can scrap off some stuff for armor and repair pieces maybe for later, but unless we get another vehicle from somewhere that isn't this trap, this is what we got for now.
If our crafters are happy with what we currently have, then let us leave and
What did they stop for? A fire?
find somewhere to not die in the night.
They might come investigate a fire, or just go, it's bandits.
I'm saying if I burn this, pointing at the totem.
How did you make that so fast?
Do it for luck, and then we'll leave it here. And go very far away.
Shmeatwad, did you curse this land?
Don't ask that question directly.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Just let him
Curse
say.
the land?
Cursing at the ground.
Let's not sleep here. Yeah, Bertram, let's go.
Let us leave.
Where are
Turn
you
two
guys
rocks
heading to?
Smack together.
I'm ignoring that. Where are you guys heading to?
Still gonna burn the totem.
That's fine.
I'm accepting this. You know what? Roll me a D100.
I don't
Specifically,
like-
Shmeat.
I don't know what this is doing.
You want as low as you can get.
90.
I'm waiting for it. I'll say I'm waiting for him to have already rolled and it'd be in the upper 90s. Should have told him.
Do you know how to roll D100?
I just went on the I found one online.
Okay, that works too.
99.
I hope for 99. Why not hope for 100?
19.
They're still around 0. 19. That's pretty good. That's pretty low. All right, good to know.
Shouldn't have told him the order. Fate would have guided him less.
It's okay. I like the low rolls too. In this case, where are you guys headed?
Navigation. I don't really know if we have any actual reason to go back to the town proper.
Is there a reason?
With what we've been able to gather from the other vehicle, we should at least be able to partially or mostly refill this tank of gas whenever it starts to get low. And outside of that, if we just head toward the area that we're supposed to be going to, we'll already be able to go over there, find somewhere to seclude ourselves and be where we need to be. If we head back to our town, we're at town. Which, I mean, but unless
Something
you're
to
really
toss
trying
out
to...
here.
What?
How many people would have watched stuff on Pandora things? Or here specifically, if you hear like cars, vehicles, anything like that.
Me. Always listening.
Schmeat's been in captivity. A little hard on this one.
Probably would have at some point either
Roll a
bored.
history check.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for that fucking dice to come bite me in the ass for some reason.
Thank you, +5 intelligence. 19.
19. So you've watched a couple things here. There's something you're really missing for a Pandoran derby. Your vehicle has no weapons to speak of.
Well, neither did any of the bandit technicals that drove this way. Just take all the
Yeah.
bandit guns and
Bandit
duct tape them
techs-
together.
just have bandits in them with stuff. A lot of them don't have any weapons.
As we're sitting there, as we're getting things started up, just I'll say in the blackness, one working headlight. Hey, Bertram.
What?
You know those things that big vehicle had on it that ours doesn't, aside from more armor?
A lot of things.
One of them was guns. Big guns.
Okay, have you seen a big gun that we can go acquire? You want to run back to the base and rip it off the wall?
Sigh. Just let that a sigh. I was kind of debating that.
It's nighttime, we're tired. That would have to be something we do tomorrow anyway, but that's a little fucked for one, but...
Let's just picture Terry up by the one that's on the wall. It's just like, with a crowbar trying to pop it off. Continue, I'm sorry for
We're
interrupting.
really saying double back and go that way, then yeah, there's a lot of factors.
Well, there is another system that could possibly be rigged up of a lot of little guns tied together to function, sort of like an anti-aircraft or space vehicle type deal.
Do you want that to be probably UNS's pet project after we find somewhere to hide out? Or do you think we need to go back to town and assume that they'll let us do that, and the people that we just caused or were involved with in the road accidents aren't going to come into town and be very upset at the town because they lost some people and do bandit things and disrupt us?
Hey, can we call our employer there and ask him about potential weapon systems in town?
You can do so. I'll keep an eye on the road.
Your phone needs charging, doesn't it?
No.
You just told him to stop listening to your podcast.
Shut up.
Call the employer, whose name I don't remember because it's been like a month or two.
Bo Hancock.
Oh yeah, that's right. One
Bo
Piece.
Hancock was the individual. Yeah, no, at this time and place, he'd pick up pretty quickly and just ring over and, well, what can I do for you tonight?
So, we're in a bit of a situation here. We've got a working vehicle, but we got no firepower on it. Is there something that could be arranged in town, or before we get too far away from a potential resource? Should we go ahead and scrap what we can here? In a terrible idea.
Well, as always, would recommend trying to get a hold of something. Firepower of any levels. A level of a car is always a little tricky to get a hold of. However, I can see what I got. He's gonna lean back in your hair. Hey, Ghost! You go talk to Ollie and see what you can convince him to scrounge up for vehicular weapons. Some to defend themselves with in the coming derby. And you hear like a odd and the background noise from the background. You know how phones pick things up. Well, we'll see what we got a hold of here. However, I can't promise anything, so I do suggest looking. Ollie's pretty tight-fisted when it comes to giving up things for projects.
Right. Please do just send us a message when you can.
We'll see what we can get a hold for you. Do be quick though. You only got looks at things a few days left of time to get there.
Yep, we got enough fuel to get there straight from here. If we don't head back from town, no problem.
But best of luck to you. We'll see what we can get.
Have a good night.
Evening, and clicks it off.
Bertram, let's not leave the canyon system here for a minute until we give about 10-15 minutes for a call here.
Alright.
Somebody
Slow
roll a d20.
down.
Also, where are you heading right now?
Who hasn't rolled luck tonight?
right now, it's just like the mental map. Bertram's trying to find a place that's relatively like equidistant, or what? Okay, right now we're closer to the base that we were just at, right? There's no guarantee.
Right now from that big base, you're only like 400 feet down the Canyonway roads.
There's no guarantee that this other thing's gonna pan through whatsoever. Realistically, he'd be trying to put the car on a route that would take us nearer to the base in a more like secluded area, probably along the lines of the first route that we used to get there.
Or you want to do like a circular route so you don't go by it again?
Yes, I'm not just gonna
All right.
drive by and
Make a
be like,
survival
"Hey guys, how's it going?"
Make a survival check.
Survival
loaders.
check.
Hey, loaders, want to hitch a ride back?
And who wants to roll that D20 for luck?
Let's have someone who hasn't
Well.
yet.
22.
Roll back. 22. I'll say take about 25 minutes, but you can circle back around.
13.
13. Well, you needed a 12 or higher.
Woo!
So shortly after, you'll just get a message from Mr. Hancock. We got a form of machine gun mounted on a vehicle, but Ollie's going to charge you for it as a tab. You can pay him off as you go. 750 total for the tab. Pay off as you go.
Alright. Hancock messages back. So, we can pay off $750 on a tab. Overtime.
Overtime.
Or we can go and try and get something from this base. Say this over the communicator for every short range here.
I mean,
Or just reach out to the caller.
Schmiedenberry. Maybe somebody
have-
else or two. Just go in there quick and see what they can rip apart and act back the way.
Do we
Very
have
strong.
one of the, Do we have just a latch in the back window of the truck to just open up?
Bold of you to assume you have windows.
Fair enough. Do we even have a latch in the back to open up? Or
You
anything?
don't. It's just like, like that back spot where you normally have a back windshield that goes into a truck that maybe has a little slide window. It's just a big open spot. That's it.
Oh, I'll just lean out the back then. You guys want to go tear some shit up and bring it back?
He blinks himself awake. Tear something up? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just like we're turrets, weapons, anything we can use to kill things.
All the ways.
Alright.
Okay.
You
Well,
see it right here? Okay.
looks like it's looting time.
So you guys are going back to the base?
Do we see any... the places where a turret might pop out of?
We saw those earlier.
Yes. You had them noted from earlier.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. Are you guys going towards the base again?
I go to the nearest
Hey,
one of those
look-
little turret things.
Hey, we're still in the car, Dylan.
Oh, still driving? Okay. Okay.
Do we want to do a distraction so they can run in there and grab without having all eyes on them? Or do we assume that they can manage it stealthily? And, okay, if we're doing a distraction, how do we want to do it?
Well, I mean, you say you want a turret, and there's those little turrets we marked on the map. We could just make one of those come up and then rip it out of the ground.
Yeah, well, you're very strong. It's just a matter of...
And then
There are
drive
also
off.
people inside. Well, I don't think that we can get inside with the car. Does it have walls, Matt?
The base.
On the outside.
Yeah,
Thought.
I think
The
you
base
do.
has a metal set of walls that are about 15 feet tall with a gate in the middle of them.
Yeah,
It's
and
like a
unless there
heavy-
was, like,
Yeah.
an idiot's ramp positioned just about perfect space so we could really fucking Borderlands this? I don't think that...
I thought you meant that there were some
will.
turrets
No.
outside of the base.
No, they're all on the wall or inside on the base. I will note, the base is butted up against a cliff.
Alright, how much gas do I got? I got something real dumb in mind.
I got some tech that can slow a fall.
Okay, can it slow a fall of a car?
I have not tried it on a car. It can do like 5 or 6 people.
Cause if, say, myself and maybe some other people that can, help shoot things that are shooting at me, run up to the gate, honk the horn a couple times, get those guys to go, hey, what the fuck are they doing? And then, we piss them off and then we drive away and then certain of them give chase, then we go up, around, loop around to the top of it, drop down on our teammates, or near where our teammates could possibly be, done after, disassembling something, toss it in the back, drive out their own gates, and then get the fuck out of here, maybe with a working turret, if we're very lucky.
I found a recently weakened spot in the wall earlier when I was looking. It was
That
recently
might be
built.
our exfiltration point.
I do have some rigged up explosives, so I can
That'd
take
be-
care of a weakened wall.
But do we think that we can get the car from the ridge into the base without dying?
DM,
If I drive very well.
Before going through, that is the correct assessment of what you mentioned for the wall earlier, right?
It was recently repaired and it had tack weld bits, so structurally it probably would be weaker than the solid paneling the rest of the wall is made out of.
Okay, good.
Hey
I
God,
wanted
is
to
there any
clarify a
mechanical
point.
reason why this shit show of a plan I just said shouldn't work on paper?
I'm not going to say it can't work.
All
I'm
right.
going to warn you. You're probably dropping over 100 feet if you're ramping from those cliff walls that it's butted up against down into it.
Listen, dog, this is Borderlands. If we're ever gonna get the right feeling, we gotta do something dumb.
I'm letting you know. I love it.
It's okay, we got half gravity. There's only half the fall damage.
So,
I'm going to walk through this real quick, just so we know, right? So the plan is, a number of you are going to be in the vehicle, honking the horn and making noise at the gate.
probably shooting at them too. Trying to make them get really pissed off and go, we're gonna get them guys. Meanwhile, at the same point in time, the other
Team,
group, which we
however,
were
is
going
waiting
to...
infiltrate.
Yes.
As soon as the gates open and they come out after you, B team's taking the gates in after they leave.
Unless they can find some other sneakier way in. We've been around the gate a time or two. Does it look like there exists one?
Maybe near the wall they could climb over. Maybe they could use the cliff face to climb up and over.
Let us in if we honk at the gate.
We're not ready for that fight. There's too many guns in our direction. But... And then once they're like, okay, you know what, we're bandits. We should
what if
come
they're following
outside
you?
and do that shit.
You
They
lead
go,
them on a
"Rawr."
fucking cat chase.
We go, whoa.
You come back around, off the cliff from behind, down into the base where B team has been securing stuff.
Yes.
Get them to load it all up onto yours, and then haul ass out through the gate if it's open, or blowing down that paneling if not.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure I knew how I went to A to B to C. I'm down, let's do this.
The only possible
It could
danger is
work.
raining bandits if they follow us. And then
That
praying
is a
I'm a better
legitimate
lander
danger.
than they are.
That is a legitimate danger.
But I'm gonna need some couple, cover fire gunners on me. Otherwise, I'm gonna get shot to death, and we're gonna have no car, and I'm gonna be very wounded.
B team going in is gonna need to be the ones that can actually tear and rip shit out, getting it ready.
I want to put something out here for this. I know it's a little bit of breaking the immersion of this. For the sake of this, we're just gonna remove Rowan and Quinn from the play order.
Yeah.
Because I will not kill him when he's not here.
You can have him show up when we need him most to be helpful. Like if the team that's ripping shit just fails their pass by 3, just from the shadows heroically front.
Just wanted you to be aware of that factor. Otherwise, I'm fucking down for this.
Let's fucking do it, go! Who's gonna help me?
Alright, who's A team in the truck? Who's truck team and who's team rob them? Who's team B&E? Who's team distraction?
I'm pretty sure Barry's on Team B. Team
Odd.
breaking and entering.
Someone that's able to stand there with a shotgun and not fucking die would be very, very helpful.
I think
know you
Barry would be
explode,
good
but I
on
don't know
the
if you can control it.
distraction.
He would be, but
I
he
could do
blows up.
either.
Really, we need Rowan.
Yeah.
My plan is for our
Go on.
actual members.
Actually, can Rowan just be an invincible distraction?
Not even invincible, just have him take cover whenever he's hurt.
Yeah. Limited time distraction.
I'll count him as a part of the gunner team to help you out.
What kind of distraction do you need?
A good one.
Keep the enemies from shooting us to death.
I could build another totem.
I don't know what... You'd have to collect more pieces for that. Otherwise, maybe.
What if we call in a report about that totem?
Hold on, guys. Who's on distraction? Who's on B&E?
Okay, let's do it this way. The people that we need to go inside and actually get the turret, we need somebody who's technically capable, and we need the people to make sure that they don't fucking die. So
I'll
either
take
Nessa or Jeffro.
I'll take that one, because I might also have to go rig up that wall to explode.
I could
Yeah, there's also on
use...
B&E.
Because
Go on.
if you get down there, and we have to set up the explosive then, that might just be sitting in a car waiting for the wall to go boom.
I could use a technical person in the car, but that's for, like, emergency repair type situation.
Nessa
Also-
can do that.
Or I could
This
just
is on
set the
distraction.
I could just set explosives on the vents after.
Nessa also does have a giant raptor, which is very distracting.
But yeah, but it's gonna get shot. Unless you give him a gun, which I don't think you can do.
I could ride it.
Believe
Can
he
I
has a
give him
laser.
gun?
Doesn't he have a laser?
I don't remember.
I had like a shotgun.
Because no one in the car is going to be leaving the car.
No, he doesn't have a laser.
I'm pretty sure I gave him a ranged option.
Thought you gave him a
Unless-
stun gun that you stole
Check in
from
the attacks box.
Bandit.
Discharged and imported ren.
Yeah, discharge. What's the range on that? That's a ranged one.
I want Crystal in the passenger seat with me.
Write down a range on
I was
it.
gonna say I want to be in the car 'cause I don't have any, distracting.
You want Crystal
anything.
with you.
Yes. Because above game, I have an emergency teleport that we might be able to use to steal a different car. Which means
So
someone
Barry
need to take
Jeffro,
over driving.
It sounds like Schmeat would be on the other B&E unless you only want two on the B&E.
I get to drive again.
We
Hopefully
could
I
use
won't
two.
burn off a cliff again.
We could use 2 beefy in there.
And I mean this in the best way, Schmeat. I'm going to point out just tactically, you don't have many ranged options.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, if I have a hologram, say, around the truck to make it look like it's on fire, does that move with us?
You can anchor it on a point in space, meaning you could anchor it on the vehicle.
If you're gonna give us a hologram, put Schmeat's totem blazing on the fucking hood.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes. Just in the back of the truck.
Nah, front.
The front.
Because we can see through it.
So you're saying
Can I do that?
Absolutely.
the burning cross totem that Schmeat
So do we have our
And
teams?
Tex is gonna be in the vehicle, by the way. Tex does not. I don't want Tex to get shot.
Remember, Tex has to be in the back.
Yeah, but I can also use the hologram to disguise him. I can do
Yeah.
2 things with the hologram.
Yeah, you could do that with that as well. Like, you could just, because you're coating the whole vehicle with it, it could be part of the coating to hide him. I'm just letting you know he does have to be in the bed of the technical.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him lay down.
If we have
Okay.
our teams, may I request like a 2-minute break and then let's fucking blow
So what
through
you-
this.
What you're saying is Tex is gonna get shot in the back of the truck because that's a fucking raptor in the truck. Or the
Probably at
machine.
least a couple times.
Well, no, that's why I'm disguising him.
Yeah, once they realize that there's a thing there, though, he's gonna get shot.
Yeah, if they have to realize it, probably gonna get shot, but so is everyone in the vehicle.
Hey, Matt, above game.
And yes, 2-minute reprieve for quick bathroom breaks and stuff.
Yeah. Matt, above game, what does electric do to robot stuff? Because I know acid
Neutral.
work. Okay, electric's neutral then.
Break out the on brake for the Borderlands thing. Haven't done it yet. Now it's in the sky and it's orange.
I'll be right back. I gotta go too. This is gonna be fucking great.
Yep. Same.
I go so very wrong. So many different ways. Nothing we can do to stop it.
Let me make like 5 total.
We need a lot of materials for those. And I don't believe you have enough just yet.
You know, I fully admit when I walk into these games, I don't know what I'm expecting. But this is so far out of the realms of what I expect.
I expect us to just ignore the, giant doll camp that we came here
Oh
to
no,
go
I expected you
for.
guys to deal with it. It's how you're dealing with it. I wasn't expecting.
Wasn't expecting what?
This whole plan. Because you guys kind of have a history in any futuristic sci-fi types of games to go in quiet and then let stuff kick off later. For like a better word, like operative style play. And I was kind of wondering if that would continue here. I've never been wrong on that case.
I have
Well, we have a
returned to
guy who
monkey.
loves to explode and another who likes eating faces. I don't think we could have gone in quietly.
Like, legit, you have a point. That's a possibility. But it hasn't stopped anybody before.
That's true.
But what exactly am I even doing? We're going in there, we're ripping shit out, right?
You're stealing as much from the base as you can, from what I understand.
Are we doing this the technical way or the brute force way?
That's kind of up to you guys how you want to handle it.
Which is the preferred method? I've dozed through the entire thing as I couldn't follow a bit of it. And the fact that one group's a distraction, the other group is breaking and entering and stealing all we can. But the whole methodology of what's going on beyond they're in a car and we're not, I don't know. He's late.
He's late.
He's late.
Especially for someone who very, very much chose to just not sleep.
Worth it. It was entirely worth it. I got so much work done.
The non-sleep didn't help you, though. You told us that.
We're talking about I got a ton of stuff done because I didn't sleep.
Yeah, well.
I got actual work done as opposed to video games. Yeah, so I got actual work done.
So, Crystal,
Oh, yes.
you think,
Hello.
you know, the free teleport. You gonna try and jump a vehicle?
I don't I have that. I don't think they have that.
I don't have that. If I did, I just didn't know about it.
I'm sorry, I was alluding to her ability to step.
Yeah, but then they'd have
I'm
to
aware.
use it. And I don't think that it's been tested enough to where we really know what they can do yet.
Somewhat.
Who else is still gone?
Everyone except for
Max is still right here. Dylan's here. Thaddeus is here. I'm here. You're here. We're waiting on Robert and Medina.
I thought my team was still here.
I'm right here.
Oh, he's right here? Sorry, I thought you stepped away. Then it's just waiting on Robert to get back real quick. So, is this picture in chat what you're going to be using as your descriptor of your effigy?
It was
Yes.
close enough to it, yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I have to describe this.
And then put it on
You've made me
fire.
you've made me describe your war crime successfully.
Max,
Thank
can you hear
very
me?
much.
I still don't know what the D100
Can Max
was
hear
for.
Max can hear you.
Yeah, what?
You get to decide what color the flames are.
Amazing.
Yeah.
When's that D100 gonna bite me in the ass?
Baby.
I said when.
Who cares?
I wrote it for a reason. It's fine, I shall make more.
It's fine, I can make more. There's just gonna be monuments to his crimes everywhere.
He's got vague memories of the shit that went down when he was in captivity.
Back.
Alright, you're back. Everybody's back. Everybody good to go.
Let me put back down my fish.
I have accepted my death from day one.
Oh man.
That's okay. If you die, I'll keep your face
Nice.
and wear it in the
I'm not
back.
sure if it's a comfort or a threat. Or
He'll have
both.
I mean, can you keep the welding mask on it?
Yes.
Everybody here, let's fucking do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody's here.
Gonna rivet the face on the welding mask.
Haven't heard Dylan.
Dylan, did you fall asleep?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, there you are.
He is alive.
He's muted.
Let's fucking do this. On break sign. Real moved.
Alright. Let's fucking go. So, having decided your plan, it's just like game break. Everybody for the B&E team loads up in the back of the truck.
I'm looking up turrets. I'm looking up turret schematics.
You're finding all the turret schematics you can. Make a history check. Let's see if you can help your DC later.
Let's see. I don't have history. That's right. Yep, 21.
21. You've successfully done really good. You're finding a number of schematics. You're flicking through turret schematics. You're getting ready for this. I will lower your DCs a little bit for actually looking up the blueprints ahead of time. We're just getting ready back in the back. Think about how you're going to get over this wall. As Bertram, you just click this truck on, technical on, start driving down nice, even pace.
I've got my shield just kind of propped into the back window behind me, so I don't get shot in the back of the head.
You get half cover of people shooting at you from behind.
It's like 2 pieces of duct tape, just enough to make me feel better.
Correction. Good to know. This vehicle, while driving, you have half cover.
Neat. I want more.
3/4.
You don't got more, sadly.
I don't care. I'm doing it anyway.
Everybody getting loaded up. I'm assuming the team on distraction are going to be in the front of the vehicle. Yay or nay?
Save
I
for the
thought we
people
did
that can
that.
take hits who are going to be in the back and...
So Rowan is in the back.
Yeah.
The invincible Rowan.
As the other guy
Alright.
explodes and the other guy uses his fists.
Not conducive to a ranged fight.
Not
You guys
yet,
get there,
Android
you
16.
quiet it down to get closer. And you roll up, you're rolling into the cavern. You roll into that spot at the top of the whole valley bit that this base is in. This is your time to make your last minute decisions. If there are none, B and E team, are you departing at the gate when they get up there or now?
Wouldn't it make
I'm
more
just-
sense to do it at the gate?
Well, then they're gonna see you running.
Yeah. I can just drop this from up here for a distraction, and
Alright,
we could run it.
if you guys are getting off from here and going in, are you making a stealth check, or are you going to use these? Are you going to do it when these guys go in? How you doing it?
I can do a stealth check.
Alright. We'll do that in a second when they roll in.
The
You
plan
guys
is
are-
make a stealth check, wait until it is we are distracting, and then you get in, do what the fuck you need. Contact us on Echo whenever you think that you are about to where I should be turning around and heading that way.
Stealth check
Just
is
to
ready.
say a little over halfway done.
Stealth check is ready. What's your guys' stealth checks? Let's go ahead and knock those down real quick.
19.
Damn.
Nat 20. Plus
Gee,
5.
alright. Shmeet?
One. Let me know my dad. 18.
18. It's a good thing you guys have high rolls, because this is gonna need it, and it is gonna be worth it. To the distraction, you guys just roll up, you rev the engine and purr it a little bit to stroll up to the gate, hearing that oomph that you guys have added on to it since last you drove.
Crystal starting assaulting these dumbasses. I don't got anything, I'm focusing, I'm driving.
Don't forget, it's on fire.
Oh, you're saying this would be the time to activate your hologram as they're about to honk the horn and start shooting.
Yeah, it's on fire. The thing that me made's in the front.
Are you hitting the horn?
If we're ready, we're honking and going.
Alright,
You want to get your
you're hitting the
description in?
horn. Rowan, as soon as you start honking the horn, you just start honking the horn as loud as you can outside of it. Nessa, you hit the program bit on it, and you watch as the destruct particles flare out from you, projecting this hologram, covering text as you wanted to, and there's some massive 15-foot tall, like 10-foot tall, sorry, because the effect, flaming effigy that comes up and stretches out, kind of like a scarecrow, with just different faces hanging off of the clothes and everything coming down, burning and on fire.
What do you mean this wasn't the clan meeting?
disgusting.
Pops up on the hood, and Rowan, as soon as you do this, just starts dumping shots into everything to get attention. Everything inside starts flaring, clicking on, things are spinning. I want a collective... Let's just make it a charisma check. I want to see how much you guys are pissing these people off.
Yeah, Ilriger's charisma check.
I thought Thaddeus was
For
using
team
wisdom on you.
distraction.
I have wisdom.
That's not the thing. 15.
21.
Vanessa.
Crystal?
Got my battle kit.
Crystal?
5.
5. It's okay, everybody else broke 15. You hear these things, you hear people shouting around, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck, it's on fire! Get out there and fucking get them! What the fuck is happening? And you guys watch, nothing on this outside gate actually activates, but you guys see lights flicking on, engines revving, and eventually the gate just slams down, and you watch as like 4 vehicles roll out. One of them is that big one you saw leave from the scrapyard earlier.
Yeah, time to go.
And you just floor it in reverse, make your first check with driving.
Driving time. Woohoo. That's a 24.
As you just fucking hit the shifter down or reverse, and you start backing up, and you crank the wheel and do that spinning back to face forward in the direction you're just backing up before slamming it into the gear and tearing out down this. As the vehicles all tear off out of you, fucking gunfire and shouting going galore. Meanwhile, at the B&E team,
Okay, for us, basically every single round we're going to be shooting at them, we're going to be getting shot at. I don't know how you want to do that, but the focus should really be on the other team.
Oh, I know.
Gotcha.
Yours is pretty straightforward and simple on what you wanted to do. The NE team, you've just watched shit kick off. The AIL has been kicked. Everybody has poured out for the most part. What are you doing?
Did the turrets pop up?
Turrets did not pop up on the gate. However, they started to pop up, and a couple of them swiveled up on the building.
How far down are we so far with our stealth and moving?
I had you at the wall if you wanted to be.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Looking at turret position. Oh, go ahead, Dylan.
Barry's gonna follow this guy's lead.
What do we got in terms of turret position from where we're at now?
Well, you're at the wall. You can't see things in there, but from what you saw before, there was on the corner of the different floors of the building, mainly, and then one in the middle.
Did the gate shut when they drove out?
The gate hasn't shut yet, but they only just passed over and headed out.
Okay. Okay. We're still up top, right? We can get a running jump.
No, to get up top of where the cliff for this is where it's gone up really high, like the 100-foot drop.
Yeah, we can get a running jump off of that, right?
You wouldn't be at the 100-foot top of the cliff?
And die when they touch the floor?
No, I'm asking if that's what you wanted, because I misunderstood earlier. If so, I'll correct it.
I was going to jump off the cliff and feather fall, essentially.
If that's what you guys want to do, absolutely jump and go for it. I misunderstood. We will correct that now for you.
You feather falling me as well?
Yes, all of us. There's 3 of us. That's what I said earlier. I got something that can slow our falls. So this way we can just get as much forward momentum and just glide, essentially.
There's no need for a signal to be sent. It was very plain and clear.
Alright. Follow your lead.
As you all just... And... You all jump. What does your feather fall look like as you plummet 100 feet down?
Probably some weird, like, gravitational, like, shield distortion that only lasts for, like, a brief flicker. Which just kind of sputters in and out.
And at the last second, hits it hard. You guys land jarring, but nothing damaging. They just smash into the ground in the back. Now that you are inside the gate. Alright, if you're facing the building, we're looking at the building, you're in the right side of the gate, probably the right side of this area. To your right, like back up against the building, is this massive fuel tank. Obviously for gas, probably, something of the such. You can see one of the turrets up here on this corner of the building can see you. You can't see the one on the far side, but the one in the middle is just getting a view on you. There is this massive garage door opening towards the center of this building. There's 3 tiers to it.
Did you make a map of this?
I did.
You should just...
And there's
Music's
currently
wrong.
this
I
huge...
fixed.
Huh?
The music was wrong. I fixed.
And then there's this big here, and they're currently in a huge yard opening.
How far away?
To the building or the tank?
To the turret?
The turret is probably at least 40 feet forward, and then up on top of a 15-foot wall, 15-foot building.
Oh, so we're actually really close to the turret.
Yeah, but it is the one that's on. So we are going to roll initiative.
See, we don't need the gas tank unless we're blowing that up. But I mean, we could blow.
I know this group.
I almost
Actually,
feel.
you know what? We're going to keep this going more into an action sequence rather than trying to roll initiative, because, well, that'll be a mess for what we're trying to do here. Right, as you guys land in, what are you doing?
How far away is that tank?
That tank? 50 feet away from you.
Oh, so if that goes off, we're actually possibly in explosive range.
It's a big fuel tank. Probably has several hundred gallons at least in it. Maybe 1,000. Actually, I know that's like it holds several thousand gallons.
And also, at that point in time, it turns from distraction to we're trying to take the base. as you reveal yourselves.
What are you guys
Well,
doing?
the best distraction leaves all your enemies dead.
Well,
All right,
Payday taught you well, but
What are you guys doing?
you two take front on the turret. I gotta get around behind it to try and deactivate it.
So this thing is up a bit, right?
Oh yeah, this thing is 50 foot on top of a 15-foot building.
Hmm. Any easy way to get up there?
Immediately, no, not from the outside here.
Like, is it just like a open wall, just like it's a ledge or whatever?
It's on the top of a building at one of the quarter pieces where there's nothing right by it. They're not going to put a convenient ladder right up to the turret.
No, I didn't say anything about a ladder. I said, is it just like a flat ledge, or is there like a wall around it so where you can't just...
Schmeat,
Sure.
you got good. Schmeat, you can fly. You got good grabby hands, right?
I was gonna start thinking about tossing him up there.
Yes.
Throw him. Throw Schmeat up there.
Athletics check if you're throwing Schmeat.
Okay. I can do that. Shit, went the wrong way. Athletic. Ooh, +6. Okay. 24.
24 is you just grab Schmeat, palm the back of him, and throw him, and you go flying Schmeat. You arc beautifully up in the air. Make an athletics or acrobatics to land this.
Fastball special. Finally,
As you watch as just the turret just was scanning for, just and locks up on you as you're coming in.
All right. While he's
You
taking
said
care of that,
acrobatic or athletics?
Yep.
while he's taking care of that, boost me up, and then I'll grab you up.
Okay.
If we're good for that, Matt.
Yep.
24.
24. You hit the ground, land smooth, no fall damage. It gets a disadvantage shot at you. It's an 18 hit.
Yes.
All right. So as you come in flying over, it sends off a grazing series of bullets. You take 15 points of piercing damage that just as bullets just staccato through the air, tracing along you a little bit. You are now right behind this turret. However, you two are right there at the edge. Athletics checks from the two people trying to get up.
Okay, I'm gonna rage at this point.
All right, rage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
glad I did athletics as a choice.
What are you doing to this turret? Or what are you doing while you're up here, Schmeat?
Putting my hands underneath it, squatting, and just fucking lifting up as much as I can.
Make an athletics check. As you launch, close your hands and just give Jethro a boost up, and he reaches that and grabs your arm and helps you pull you and climber on up to the roof. As Schmeat just digs down, digs his fingers in, and lifts.
Help him as soon as we can, I guess.
Yep, help him.
Well, this is gonna be him while he's climbing. You're climbing up and waiting on his roll.
Yeah, whenever we can, I guess. Second roll or something after. Unless this man just fucking yeets this bitch out of the socket,
He might.
just grab the
group for this.
just grab the turret like someone's neck and just
Medina, what'd you get?
What is it? 19.
19 total. You start to grab and crank a lever, and it starts to, as the metal starts to give, and it starts to tilt out some, but it's not fully out yet. Back to the open group. These four cars are chasing you down and literally a staccato fire out. Make a driving check, please, Bertram.
can I say it's life or death, reckless driving, and incur a penalty, thereby making it to where we're less likely to die if I roll well?
Reckless driving.
Yeah.
So do you want to take a risk of if it goes bad, it goes worse, but if it goes well, it goes better? 100%, let's do it.
Cool.
That one right away. They crash and die.
Now that's what Crystal's for. It's my emergency. I don't know what this is gonna do, but try to face the truck. That is a 12 plus 8 for 20 total.
20 total. All right. What do you want to do for tactics as you're blasting through canyons? You are approaching very quickly that area that you had a roadblock previously.
Well, I don't know if we can phase through that, so I don't want to go through there, but if there's like an off area we can jump, or like, just anything that we can do to make use of the topography.
One of those vehicles was upside down if you want to use it.
If you think I can ramp it, fuck it, let's do it.
I will let you ramp it with a 20 as you just floor it, rip over it, jumping all down this. You guys pass successfully, so I will reduce the amount of damage that they can get off for you guys while firing and chasing.
But the chase needs to continue, so I can't lose them.
I'm aware.
Is the
So you slam down on the other side of it all.
Wait, is there still that, there's not enough gas over there.
Is the actual flame effigy still burning?
Maybe.
No, that burnt out.
Oh, that wasn't that long ago. Really, we started driving away and then we got the call.
It's been like
Yeah,
6
but
seconds.
he had gasoline-soaked mud as his propellant.
Okay.
Doesn't burn.
Get
has
bodies
what?
though. They stay burning.
Everybody on board currently takes 6, 3, 3, 1. 13 points of piercing damage as bullets are tearing through and bouncing off. I will say Tex doesn't really take any just because he's down behind the truck bed and they don't see him yet.
Can anyone who's not
Everyone involved
driving
takes 6
be
psychic
taking the
damage
guard
to the
action?
First effigy.
You guys both try to go off at once. What did you want, Eric?
Can anyone not driving be taking the guard action?
Unless they're supposed to be shooting to distract, I thought.
Well, they can be, but if that's not doing anything, then,
I will let them do so. I'll say Rowan can't in the back because, well, he's already raging and that doesn't matter anyways.
Right.
I'm in the passenger seat, so I might as well.
So if you guys want to take guard, which in this case would be taking cover, you guys take half damage from things coming in.
Because realistically, the only thing that Crystal and Nessa could be doing here is taking
Will
spot
say-
shots at drivers.
Keep track here. The vehicle does also take that damage. Note down health for the vehicle, please, as the driver.
I'll jot down how much damage it's taken. That was 13, right? Yeah.
As you guys land on the other side of this barricade and just keep going, you watch as the large heavy-duty monster truck one just blows over the barricade, going through. The others having to slow down a bit because it's taken up the whole bit, but coming in behind it as you continue barreling down this whole way. Back to the people back here. You're all on top of the building now.
All right, let's use it. Use that knowledge to shut it off and try and get it out.
Use that knowledge. All right, make your check. I like the Tinker's check here for this because there's not exactly a turret tool check.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's the 27.
Can I help? Oh, well, I need you into a help action.
As you just walk in, are you trying to disable it and take it, or just disable it right now?
They're pretty far away. We gotta disable it. Disable it, and then we can get it out.
Right, you just reach in, basically, take a quick look through, and just cut the power line, cut the power cable to it.
Don't
With using that little bit that was craned open.
Just rip it
I'm
out.
pretty much taking a headlock now.
All right, other two, what are you guys doing, real quick?
Power's
Going
off.
from there and grabbing it at the, pretty much wrapping my arms around the base, bear hugging it, and just fucking jumping up.
All right, you're gonna try to finish pulling it off. Athletics check.
I want to assist him.
All right, you have advantage.
Alright.
Grab space and help him.
I rolled the same both times, so
What'd you get?
Yeah.
24.
24. All right, you guys together of you, I'll say with both of you listening, that'll be enough for this one. He's braiding, gripping, and shattering the bolting, holding it on, metal screeching and screaming as it comes off. It tumbles, I'll say because of the force of it, tumbles onto the ground down below, but it's down there on the ground, easy enough to pick up later. However, while you guys are doing this, both those turrets are going to turn and shoot at you guys.
I'm raging. I'm ready.
I'm aware. Each of you are going to take take an attack.
All three of us, or just those two? It sounds like all three.
Both of you. I mean, sorry, all three of you are going to take shots. Because this is effectively a machine gun turret. This is just representing the damage we'll be taking during shit as they keep firing.
Of just the spray fire, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, the lowest one, I'm going to say to... Who did I assign these to?
There's one on the left and one on the right, or what?
16 for Barry.
Okay.
to hit.
No,
Does
to hit?
it hit?
No.
Alright, 16 misses. Alright, so add up to Bert. You're moving on to. Damn it. Schmeat. I keep looking at the wrong. I keep looking at the distraction team. I need to look at the B&E team. To Schmeat, that is a +7, so that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And then 25 to hit Jethro.
Please do not
Yeah.
shoot me when it is not my turn to
I
be
can't
shot.
I can't even shield that.
Alright, Joe takes. Uh, 15 points of piercing damage as it lances across to the two of you that it hit.
Goodbye, shield. You did your job.
Alright, that is the end of this turn. Next turn, what are you guys doing?
Damage did I take?
15.
So is there like one on the right and one on the left?
There was one on each corner of this front piece building and one in the middle. You just pulled one of the corner pieces off, one of the corner turrets off.
So is it 7 or 8 damage?
You didn't. It hits your shield first. Rage doesn't reduce it for the shield.
Oh no, my shield's already gone from the first attack.
It would have came back.
Oh, fair. Then yeah, you half it to 7.
Okay.
No, I
Holy
shot
cow.
him as he came down and got tossed up.
Yep, that first one.
Alright. I guess
We
I
get
want to run to the...
If we get around the corner, the other turrets won't be able to shoot us, will they? Since we ripped off a corner piece.
No, you're on top of the roof now. You're on level with them.
Yeah, but we can just jump down the corner with the turret and go like around.
Oh, yeah, jump back down the
I'm
building.
gonna
yeah.
run to the next turret and grab it and try and get in
Or-
position for him to do the same thing he just did the last one.
Alright,
Jethro looking like he's about to jump off the building. Oh.
I tell Smee, grab the other one.
Thumbs up. Where's
make
the other
an
one at?
athletics check. And are you going to try to grab the other one you said?
Let's,
Yep.
Alright,
Listen
make an
to
athletics
me.
check as well.
I made a crazy
Come on,
deal
come on.
for us to steal one. I am not to be
23.
held responsible for unchecked ambition. You got a 20.
23.
I'm sending them a message. We got one down. They're attempting to grab more now.
There's 3
22.
up here. Why wouldn't we get all 3?
Alright, 23. You grab, dig your fingers in. Lift with your legs, remember, not your back. With your legs, not your back. You remember you're getting this beat into you repeatedly as you start to screech and the metal cranks and you crate it back up some so he has access to it. It's not off and it can still do something like shoot you, but he has access to the inside like he did before.
But the fact is, I'm also holding it, so it can only go one way, right?
No, you have to grab the base, the mounting to lift. It's still free to rotate.
I'll shut that one off while running over on the call.
Alright, make a check. Make the Tinker Tool check.
21.
21, that's enough as you just run in, power, like just hit the ground, baseball slide again, shove your hand and grab, rip, cable comes undone. Schmeat, athletics check on the third one.
Oh. 17. 22.
22, again, just digging the fingers in. You use that like bully monk strength that's been built into you now and just grab and start like tilting back and forth a little bit, bolts screaming as it out. And it's not off completely, but it's also bent like the one before. However, because at the end of this turn, he's gonna take a shot specifically at you and Barry because Jethro's on the ground. And it can't get all 3 because it's only 1.
Probably just sliding with the shield in front of him. Not even a gun drawn, just hand out ready to...
19 on Schmeat.
It hits.
22 on Barry.
Yeah, that hits.
3, 6, 10. 17 points of damage to both of you as it just across the area. Which, if you're raging, halved down to
8.
8. I don't know why that number was so hard for me. Back to the people on the cars. As you guys are driving, to know, you hear yelling on a loud like metal piece slamming. I'm gonna make 2 rolls real quick. They both did it as you two psychos just slam into the car, onto the back of it, and into the front with you guys. You now have that to respond to this turn. However, a driving check is demanded.
Can I make the check after the other two people in this car do something?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Wait, you made it sound like a loudspeaker was going to go off, or unless that was like grappling hooks or something.
That loud cranking sling noise was then launched.
Okay.
Can I oil spill the people behind us?
Oh, for the vehicles?
Yeah.
Absolutely. However, just to note, you do have two psychos in the vehicle with you.
Oh, yeah,
I just
true.
want to whack the two psychos. Give them one whack each with the cattle prod thing that I can't remember the name of.
Oh, you're the one who got that. I thought it was your dinosaur.
Can I use my shocking glove on one of them?
Absolutely. Make an attack roll.
Break them shields, if they even have them.
Probably do.
15.
15, that will hit.
Poor shocky.
Or shocky as it just courses through it. And like most electric, it isn't as effective against flesh, but you still just electrocuted the shit out of this guy.
If you push
Crystal,
him
are
off,
you doing
you
anything?
get ran over.
I didn't hear what you said, Matthew.
No, I said you hit him and electrocuted you electrocuted him a lot. He's still standing because electricity isn't effective against unarmored, fleshy, but that rattled him good. What are you doing, Crystal?
I am, like I said, whacking the boat with the shock stick. What's the actual name of it?
Whacking the both?
Yeah, whacking the boat. Which is action, bonus action, typically. With
The bonus
mud?
action has to be punching.
You're right, it has
Yeah.
to be punched.
Yeah, that's where I was
Can't
confused by that
you?
bit. Sorry. No, you have to use an unarmed on the bonus action one.
Cool. I'll just unarmed strike the second one, the one that got stuck
Okay.
by
Shocky, stick on the first one.
Shocky stick, 6 piercing, 8 electric.
Oh, right, that is
Yeah.
just enough. As you just
a 22 will hit.
shout through as he like dances and then falls off, tumbles backwards into the seat next to Nessa.
Ew.
Right. And assuming a 21 will also hit.
Absolutely. As you throw yourself backwards to like just glowing punch one of them. Or well, it might not be glowing. That's not fair of me to assume.
Oh.
Okay, now it's over to me. Is
I
she...
didn't hear his damage.
8.
8 points of damage. That's enough to finish it off. I
Cool.
have to ask, is it your enhanced punch or a normal punch?
Normal punch.
Normal punch, just crack as he stands and catch him on the jaw, and you hear something go. He tumbles out of the side vehicle.
Well,
And then
that,
now for your driving check.
yep, same thing as last time. I'm a lot less scared now. Banking on a 10 or higher. 11. So 19.
11. 19, pretty good. Driving down, doing good. I will say this time you take a slightly more damage because they're doing pretty good on the chase.
I'm still doing the driving recklessly thing, if it matters.
Absolutely. I'll cut down the damage from what it normally should be a little bit because you're doing very successful, keeping them at a good distance. However, they did do really good on catching up this time. Ah, no. My dice ran away. So, that is
Get scared of your beard.
21 points of piercing damage as shots lance through the vehicle, hitting everybody. However, I believe you just got the signal that they're already at a good to go position. Back to the people on top of the building. One turret is left functional, one turret and 2 of them are still anchored to the points.
I'll go make that one non-functional.
Alright, really quickly, make your tinker check.
And I'll go finish ripping that last one, second one off.
Alright, athletics check.
21 again.
That's enough. Just reach in, just cut the line, powers down.
Does a 12 work for that?
12 total?
Yeah, you're gonna rip it off.
Unfortunately, 12 total, you just try to like strain and pull it. Yeah, you've gotten to a point where you can't finish it, you can't pull it off quite yet.
Oh.
That leaves you, Schmeat. What are you doing?
Ripping and tearing.
Ripping and tearing. Make your athletics check to finish tearing it off.
Is there a window inside from up
He
here?
rolled his number 3 times in a row now. So
Funny you mention that. We'll get to that in a second.
22.
22. You finish this. Metal snaps, screeches, third turret. Second turret, pops off, lands on the ground in front of everything. Meanwhile, behind you, you hear doors open up on this, and out come a number of doll security droids. Doll security bots.
Pop up my turret.
Alright.
My little friend. He's gonna be set to explosive shooting.
Alright. Schmeat does a 12 hit.
No.
23 and 22 respectively for Barry and then Jethro.
Stop that.
Wait, what was that?
23 and 22 to hit for the Barry and then Jethro.
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh.
They, however, do a lot less damage.
I'll save those points a little later. We can take one or I can take a couple hits. Maybe.
As a gunfire rakes over you, and Barry, you take 10 points of piercing damage. You take 6 points of piercing damage, Jethro. As they bust out of this and start lancing you open fire.
6 points of damage.
Don't forget, you are raging. You can half those, Barry.
10 to 5.
Or are you raging, Barry?
No, that'd be
Oh,
exploding.
you're not. That's true, so you do not have those.
Yeah.
Alright, back around to you guys. What are you doing?
How many is there?
There is 4 security droids that just came outside onto the second of this roof with you.
I want to finish
How high is
ripping
the
this
roof?
off and jump off.
How is the roof that you're on right now, or the second floor, the second tier of building?
The roof we're on.
The roof you're on is 15 feet above the ground.
Oh, it's not very much damage.
No, we're not really high enough to throw them off to kill them. Are they like right in front of the window they just broke out of?
They just came out of doors, the door that opened up on it.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Charging at him.
Charging at them. Alright, make your attacks.
Ripping off.
How sturdy do these things look?
Security droids,
Oh.
security bots.
Not 20!
Nat 20, alright.
Gonna fucking flying Superman punch the first one I see.
Alright.
My
So just
explosive
walks
shot in the
outside
back.
and slide. Yes, you can.
2d8.
I must finish what I started though. Okay, I think it's
Alright, make your athletics.
26.
That is enough, as you just and it tumbles off the ground tumbles off into the ground in front of you guys as well.
That's all we need, right?
Let's get rid of the droids so they at least stop shooting us. Bash
It's
the
gonna be
boss.
16 damage on the first hit.
Alright. As you just step forward and you hear metal ping, and as you punch it,
Alright, that's not. What's that?
Where's the this is purely a curiosity question. Where's
17
the big container of explosive material located on their base?
the fuel tank?
Away from us.
Yeah. Is it near a
I got
wall?
that.
Is it near a wall? It's near the cliff wall. It's about
So not really.
25 to 30 feet off from the closest bit of the metal
That said,
paneling.
it could
Yes.
potentially bury something if the explosion's big enough.
Oh, very possibly.
I have one remaining grenade I could use to set it off.
Well, just keep it in mind. I just thought I'd point it out.
I have infinite.
Because we're coming in
explosive-
hot, and you guys need to be ready to move.
I have infinite fire and explosive shots at 240 range.
What's your second bit of damage? Because that first one's still not down after that big punch.
So yeah, 17 hit.
Yep, that also hits, like I said.
Even with him having explodey things, you can toss grenades too.
11 damage.
11 damage as the second one just brings it down finally, as you just, like, the first one dints in the front face and you grab the arm and kicked off backwards, ripping it with you. One of those droids is down. You're firing an explosive shot. Go.
I want to shoot the one in the middle so the other two get hit, actually.
Absolutely.
There we go. Yeah, that's... Yep, dirty 20 to hit,
That'll hit.
7 damage on the target, 5 splash for the other two.
All right, it just hits and rattles all of them enough. Leaks to
And have
numb them. Now that you guys
I
are
got
up
I
to
got my
know,
little...
Say again, Matt, I couldn't hear you.
say now that you guys are on the roof, you can roll your attack. Something to note: to the opposite side of the building, away from the fuel tank, you can see a storage shed with a door open on the front and tools and parts inside of it as well.
19?
19 will absolutely hit. Which one do you hit?
Let's just go with the one in the middle since it took the
One
most
in the middle.
damage.
Fair.
Let's see, 2d6 explosive. We get modifier on. Oh no, sorry, 2d8. And it. Oh, and it can be pushed back 5 feet, which I don't know if you want to do anything for that.
Sure.
12 damage.
12 damage as it just another shot rocks it, stumbling backwards, one of its arms falling off.
Oh, they have more than 20 hit. Okay, or 20 was.
Back
I got a.
to
Just for note, it's just my little spider droids on my shoulder.
touche. Back to the group driving.
Just on the echo, bullets in the background noises, clinking, clanking. We're coming in hot, have our exfil ready, and be ready to move. Probably like another couple things, technically, but still.
Alright, as you say that, you guys hear something like metal heavily fire, and then as a heavy metal bolt punches through, and the prongs come out and starts cranking on the back of the vehicle, as you have been harpooned effectively
Someone
by
do
this
something
big
about
monster truck behind you. What are you guys doing?
Engage in piracy. Steal
This
their
is on
ship
you
for
two.
your
I
own.
have to drive.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm asking. What are you guys doing? That's Nessa and them.
Max is
You
muted.
can, however, you're muted. You can use your oil select, however, you are anchored in they are anchored to you by a chain and harpoon that just hit. So if they lose control and stop, this is the monster truck. Momentum designates you're going with them.
Crystal, it's the line.
Oh, sure. I'll just jump over you so it gets to the back to go try to break this line.
Crystal,
You can do that.
face the truck.
You're so talented.
You've got a laser. You have a raptor.
Face a truck, she said.
Time to escape. Got nothing else to do. I have some iridium bars. I'm pull one out. Just try to hop.
You're gonna blow an iridium bar to try and do this?
I don't want to be here. I kind of want to get
That's
out
fair.
of here.
Alright, so time to blow an iridium bar to do this. This is not on a list of just abilities you can have. I'm gonna let you try because you're consuming an iridium bar. As you watch Crystal pull out, grip the bar with her left hand, and you watch it as tattoos start to burn and show through, and the bar is just absorbed in a purple light into her hand. You reach out, grab the frame of the truck. I need you to make a wisdom check.
It's a check.
Wisdom check. I want to know, as you absorb this bar, it's this... You start to, you feel your veins thrum with power beating through it. Each time your heart beats, you just feel like electric running in your veins. It's very intoxicating the level it is. Right now, you feel like you could grab and go anywhere.
Results my check. 23.
23 is enough. As you reach out and grab, make a con save, please.
Hopefully that harpoon now being sent on its own is gonna bounce hilariously and do something funny.
It may.
21.
21. That is enough. So you take reduced damage as you pass, and you try to move more material and mass than you've ever done before, as you've only ever really moved yourself. However, you're now moving 3 other people and an entire vehicle. As you, even with this electricity running through your veins, you feel your very body, its fibers start to peel and pull apart as you slip between dimensions. The whole time you guys are between here, you are going to be in agonizing pain, and you are currently going to take a rather high load of damage.
As in all of us, or just her?
Oh, this is her, for her trying to reach way beyond what she could do right away.
So if I go to sleep while I'm driving, everyone dies.
Oh, I'm sorry, I grabbed the wrong size of dice. I need 1 higher.
Alright, Eric, just don't pass out.
Trying not to. Got a lot of health. That said, my shield's gone.
We might be able to
this
shield
one's
people.
getting. I want you to know, because of the nature of this, your shield will not reduce this damage.
And her shield's gone too.
Yeah.
I think all their shields are gone already
Oh,
from that
shit.
first stamp.
Shot like
However,
several
it is a
times.
good thing that you passed.
How's tech?
Because you pass, you take 23 points of damage, equivalent force damage, as you rip through yourself as the dimensional barriers damage this. Everybody else, you watch as the world starts to stretch, thin, then through into a more etheric, ghost-like, double, triple, quadruple layering of the world over itself. And the vehicle gets the boost in speed that Crystal normally would, which I believe is times proficiency, so twice its normal speed.
Just wincing
as
and
the
kicking it at
harpoon
the same time.
Flies back. You're gonna have disadvantage on this check because of the sudden change in speed.
Don't have a
Make your
choice.
driving check.
Natural 14, natural 13, so 21.
Lucky. 21 is enough. As you just rocket backwards, I'm gonna roll a d20. 13 or higher, and that harpoon's gonna hit the vehicle behind it.
You roll 1. You
That's a
take the
17.
monster truck with you.
The harpoon just flips backwards, just into the vehicle behind it, and you hear them swerve and smash into the wall. They're still going, but they lost a lot of distance on that one moment mixed with you guys taking off. You guys now know what purple tastes like?
Mm.
I've been there
I know
before.
what purple feels like.
You now know exactly what slightly off-shade midnight blue feels like, and it's not great.
Well, that's a good color.
Yeah, but it don't feel great. And eventually, at the end of this turn, you guys have smashed back down and rocket back through the dimensions roughly. However, you're a good driver. You keep yourself together much farther ahead of these vehicles than they were before.
The check can make
That
sure
is
Crystal's
kind of
consciousness for approximately 0.3 of a second.
I want to point out that Crystal, you feel. I'm not going to give you the point of exhaustion because you passed your save, but you feel like you took that level, like you are physically drained. You have never jumped a vehicle before, and you can see why you've never done it before.
Right? Nope. I'm never doing that again. Nope. Oh, God damn it.
Never say never, vroom.
So, back to the group on top of it. You have one of those... Oh, sorry. Alright, back to the group on top of the building. You have one of those droids down, several of them damaged. All the turrets are off and on the ground. There is that storage shed to the side, and the fuel tank to the other side. What are you doing?
Take out the droids. I'm gonna go see what I can get out of the shed. If you can get inside, we might be able to get another vehicle. And as I'm running over towards that shed, I'll shoot another explosive blast at the middle one for AoE.
Alright, shoot back. I would like you to make an athletics check after your attack roll.
Alright. The 22 on the shot. And 15 on the athlete. I'm sure that's right. Yeah, 15 on the athletics.
All right, 15 is enough. As you hit the ground running, hit the ground rolling back up to your feet, and make the distance to the storage shed in the same turn. No issues with the landing.
Thank you, low gravity.
You feel it in your knees, but that's okay. What is your damage for those droids?
6 for the main one, and then 5 on the splash.
Alright, the main one is down as the bullet buries in and explodes, and the shrapnel from this one in the middle, mixed with the explosion of your shot, pepper into all of them around it.
Does my turret get a little shot as well?
You can have your turret have a shot. It's still up there, I believe.
It's on me, it's on my shoulder, so just one.
It can make the shot as you run off.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Let's see, 4 plus 7.
Alright, 7 damage as the third one just down after the explosion took the others. There's one droid left on the roof right now. And you can make it to the storage shed inside. That'll be next turn when you're doing anything. To the two of you on top, what are you doing?
What was the plan you said to us?
Get inside and see if there's another vehicle or anything else that you can get before essentially... before they make it back.
The other side
what's
is,
it doing
you
that?
know we're on our way back, and we need to have a way to leave, and you need to be able to jump on.
Yeah.
How much damage is the vehicle at, by the way?
I believe it is at 34.
Okay.
Out of what?
I don't know.
You guys don't know your vehicles very well yet.
We'll find out whenever we land this fucker, because I don't think we're going to be able to phase it twice. I think Crystal might pop.
In other words, we better hope this is another,
Really,
I mean,
I wouldn't be happy.
Crystal has one more iridium bar, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You need to make a third con save, by the way, while they're all driving and doing this.
Bleh.
Okay. I have a natural 20 for a 25.
Okay, dang.
Oh, that's more than enough. That's
You have
fine.
a +5. Hey, yeah, you should. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright,
There we
what
go.
are you guys doing at the base? The two of you on the field, on the top of the roof still.
So we were told to go jump off and look into the thing.
You're super quiet right now.
You got inside to look for any vehicles. That you got the one loader up there still, and we still need an exit hole.
I guess I'll take out the loader as I'm going down.
Alright, make your attacks real quick.
Suplex. Pile drive. I don't know. Wrestling.
This thing has taken 10 damage. If he hits twice, does it just die from his, say, base numbers?
Probably. Let's see if he hits.
ugh. Alright. Don't fall asleep.
21.
21. Alright, second one.
There are explosions to make. No sleeping.
Explosion noises!
Explosion!
22.
22, but I'm going to say you probably grab it and start running back to the front where you saw the garage doors and jump off and just use your whole momentum going down and just land on it and crunch it in.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking about doing.
Did the gate close behind them?
The gate has closed.
Okay.
Can you open the gate? What kind of gates are they?
It
have
is
a-
electronic.
You do have it marked. So you would have that weakened area in the wall inside marked, or marked as well.
Yep.
Although
Alright.
someone needs to, although someone needs to stay there to load the turrets in.
What are you doing as Barry?
Does someone need to stay with the turns to load them in?
Which Schmeat just jumped down there, so he's technically with the turrets.
There is currently a door open for the second floor. He's down in the garage, down in front of the garage doors for the first floor. There's nobody shooting at you right now. What do you want to do?
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go and stay with the turns, or am I supposed to go and look for another... go to the garage and look for another car?
You are free to do what you want. The turrets are on the ground and out there. Schmeat's in front of the garage.
Yes. You say that. I was asking for advice from the person who's actually paying more attention than me. He's not half asleep.
This is one of those moments where I'm going to have to ask you to make a choice instead of sitting here talking. This is a high-paced moment. We can't just have everybody else telling you what to do.
Either go inside and look for a vehicle or wait for the turrets outside with them.
Or secure
Yeah,
exfil path.
figured.
Or
Very useful, people. Very useful.
Okay, go blow a hole in the wall.
Am I talking? Am I talking?
Calm down.
Yes.
Go ahead and speak.
You want instructions? Go blow a hole in the wall.
You don't want to blow a hole in the wall. You don't want to do that. Trust me. I know
Well,
exactly.
we need a hole in the wall.
What are you doing?
Okay, you want a hole in the wall? Give your hole in the wall. How big is that gas tank, and how near is it to the garage?
It is like side to side. It's one end of it is butting against the garage.
That is not
Alright,
the hole
go
that we
into-
need.
What are you doing, Dylan? You said you were
Alright,
going to what?
Go into the garage and go and look for a car.
Alright, jump down to the garage as well. Both you guys are in front of the garage. Inside, there is a slot for approximately 4 different cars inside of this garage. However, you get the idea they all took off after the distraction that was very noticeable, the flaming in the night.
It's still flaming, bitches.
It's still flaming, baby.
Alright, go into the weak spot.
Alright, running over to the weak spot. What are you trying to do?
I'll look at it, see any easy ways to bring it down.
Yeah, no, this is the structural weak point. How would you like to bring it down? Like with your rage, your hammer, your own explosions, set a charge.
Hammer and my own explosives.
Alright, make an athletics check. And you can mark off a rage.
Alright. 22.
Alright, 22. You start raging, you start exploding on the spot, slamming a hammer into the wall repeatedly. And the metal starts denting and bending a little bit. That's going to take a minute though. It's not going to be super quick to just beat your way through this one. Back to the guys, and so nothing's happening this turn. We're going to roll back around to the other 3 of you. What are you guys doing?
I'm assuming that's us.
No, to the people back in here.
Never mind. We drive.
I've been giving them 2 goes, essentially for your 1 go.
That's fine.
Put in shed.
Gathering the turrets.
Storage shed. Make a tech check.
I can check.
Check.
And tell me an idea of what you might want here.
22. I was literally just gonna like take everything I fucking could into my storage deck for later.
Oh, using that space. Okay. You said 22?
22.
Alright, you start grabbing things here, there, tools, pieces, a booster, everything, shoving it into there. We'll note that later, what you got. But that'll probably take up your whole round.
That's fine. I say we're on a time frame here. I'm just grabbing.
Shmeet, you're in front of it. The inside is empty of any vehicles. However, you do hear some noises of people running about inside this base. They probably will be out soon. What are you doing? And Barry, you're over at the wall. Are you continuing to do it, or else? Or other stuff?
I can break down the wall.
Alright,
I need to
athletics.
damage myself this turn to keep my rage going.
Don't worry about that this time.
Okay.
We're in an action sequence, not initiative, so things are a little funkier.
Okay, where are they coming from?
They're probably coming from back towards the back of it. You see a couple doors and stairwells going up to from the other floors.
So they're coming down the stairwell?
They're probably going to be coming down stairwells.
There is a stairwell look.
That one's going to say is fairly sturdy. It's kind of like, like those slatted metal ones that go up on tiers. It's just like normal stairs with like empty between, bolted into each side of the wall.
Okay. Where are the turrets at?
Turrets are on the ground in front, front of the building. What you doing?
No idea.
Bada 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 bada.
How high are the stairwells, like, up?
How high do the stairwells up? Well, they go up to the next floor. Or how far are they from you now?
Yeah.
How far? They're probably about 60 feet from you now.
Fuck, I'm just gonna run the deterrent and, like, grab them. And, like...
Alright. Gather them into a bundle?
Yep.
Alright, get the feathers gathered up, ready to go. Well, what was your athletics check for working on the wall? Very.
One moment. Alright, another 22.
22. Alright, you continue pinking and you start to break one of the welds loose and start bending the metal some more. I'm gonna make, you're a smart person with explosive. Banging and beating on this wall will take a while to get through. Especially if you have a limited time before they come in. You've already weakened a good little bit though.
Okay.
But given everything that's happening, I'm not sure, you're probably not sure if this is going to work in time.
Alright.
Keep that in mind, and we'll rotate to the drivers. I can't effectively have them shooting at you hardly, because you guys just took way the fuck off with that jump. However, I would like you still to make your driving check.
Rolls dice. Rolls a 17 on the dice. Adds 8. Gets a
All
million.
right, steadily
Hooray.
You are in danger of losing them at this moment.
Goodness. That's a really high driving check. Can I maintain the distance?
You would have
To
to slow
keep 'em
down so
on
they
me.
can catch up, but
I
the
know.
phase jump really made it hard for them to keep up. I'll let you slow down so you can keep them on the chase.
I need to basically. Are we close enough to where we can see where our finish line / jump off the fucking cliff area is?
Mechanically, you are 2 of your turns away from making it back into the base.
Okay, so we need to maintain max distance then because we can't take 2 more turns of fire.
That's fair.
We can't lose them, but we gotta keep some of them on us.
Alright. I'm gonna give you partial damage still at the range, just reduced a bit more even.
Because I don't know how much health you're giving these trucks, but I don't think that we're looking very well at this
12
point in
points
time.
of piercing damage to everybody in the vehicle. Where you at?
And also that fucking hurts!
Oh,
The not guard. Is it guard action? Is that
Yes,
or defend?
you can have the guard
Is that
action on.
reduced?
Up to
That
me.
resist.
do I have guard resist? Do I have?
Yeah,
the
you
guard?
can take the guard action to resist.
And on our next one, is it
Does that
2 from
take
now or
away my
1 from this?
Will that take away my normal action?
Well, you're not doing anything else with your action. Unless you have a healing thing that you would like to feed me because I'm getting shot!
Everybody's getting shot. What's the vehicle's damage at?
25, that puts it at 46.
At 46, the vehicle is starting to spark and smoke some.
Yeah. I need to be going over that cliff next turn.
Yep. Well, 2 turns. Unless you crit it, I might let you do it then. Back to the people.
You
in
heard him,
the-
Dice. The gauntlet has been thrown.
It has been thrown. Back
Can
to the
take this
people
hit.
in the base itself. What are you guys doing?
Alright. Can I use my grenades or explosives, Annie, to go and just make this wall come down right now?
Make a perception check for me. Your grenade alone won't do it, but make a perception.
Uh,
Is everyone else still conscious in the truck?
18? Got anything
Please.
just?
I imagine Tex has been down.
Base 18 work? That's what?
That'll
Just
work.
down.
Just 18, yeah.
So Max's health isn't. No, say Max's health isn't the highest. She's
Yeah.
probably not doing it.
So base 18 with that. Grenade alone won't do it. However, you do see a stack of 2 gas barrels. Like 80 drum barrels that were rolled inside the garage.
Are they full?
Fumes.
Scary smile, throw him over
You
there,
want to
doesn't
know
matter.
from here? You wouldn't know from here immediately, but like there's there if you want to go over and try to grab them and see what they'll do.
Yeah, so I want to see if they're full.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk like 5 feet over and go and see if they're full.
Well, they're back
Yeah.
in the garage. You run across the courtyard to it. I'll say it's your turn to go over and get them if you want to just shake them.
Yeah.
Shake them, they're at least fairly full, at least.
Go back here and try and break the wall.
Alright. Next turn, we'll have your setup to do so. Your turn here is getting all the materials together for it.
Running garage.
I'm gonna say, nice, you probably let your range drop so you don't explode barrels on yourself.
Oh, I've got him. No.
That'd be a bad day. Shmeet, what are you doing? You're at the stairwell.
I thought I was like,
Are they loaders or
At least-
bandits in the stairwell?
This sounds like people rather than bots.
like a lot of people.
Like a number of voices. I won't give it. It's not a huge number, but it's hard to say how many. What you doing?
Guess I'm running
Bum, bum.
closer to them with the turrets.
Oh, you're running towards the. Oh no, sorry, you didn't go inside. You stayed outside to gather up the bundles. That's right.
Yeah.
You could go inside if you want to go towards them. It's just they haven't made it out yet.
Okay. Do I see the barrels? Are they going to mute the barrels?
Yeah, you're super quiet right now, man. Is it quiet or just me?
No, he's a bit quiet.
No, just quiet.
I forgot. Do they grab the barrels and like come this way with them or what?
He just put the barrel by the door.
Yeah, no, he took the barrels out back towards the wall. He's trying to use them to blow up the hole.
Yeah. Okay. Where are we waiting for? Oh, where do we wait for vehicle?
Let's get by the. We should be by the turret so that way we can load them up and go.
I have them.
He has it gathered up out front.
Bertram, how's things going that way? We may need to take
there's
one.
people.
We may need to take one of their vehicles.
I'm gonna tell them there's people coming too.
Hmm.
Alright, what are you guys doing there then?
Hey, everyone, let's start getting towards the other side of the compound. We could probably blow up the gas can, kill out the building after our vehicles secured. Tor bless us for this.
Alright, getting ready and setting up instead?
Ooh. So this is gas, right? This is a
Big
big
tank?
metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big metal container, right?
Yes, it is.
At the however far away I can get, I would like to chromatic orb acid to just try and punch a hole so gas starts filling out of there.
Alright, yeah, I'll just let you do that. That's not too hard. And the acid won't set it off. So I'm gonna say, like, you hit like the quarter of it, so it starts spreading gas like towards the building and out a little bit of ways as well.
Yeah, kind of just.
And it's just
somewhat
pouring out.
Do I even need to roll?
No, it's just, I'm gonna let this one slide. That's a lot of corrosive damage.
It's a lot of corrosive damage, and it's a very big target.
Believe you have a demolitions check to make, Barry.
Alright. 16.
Alright, 16 is enough to rig it. It's not going to be hard. It's just getting the barrels in place and the grenade there. Back up a ways, and you just... You're going to roll the grenade in, and then just... hoof it back so you're not in the blast radius, as the whole wall just... explodes, just leaving a massive, like, 15-foot wide gap in the wall as the metal pieces bent out from that weakness you made earlier,
That
and
works.
peeled away in pieces launching off.
That works.
Back to the drivers.
There's a very loud washing machine nearby.
That's fair. To the people in the vehicle, what are you guys doing?
Well, do they have anything? Before I do anything?
Do you guys have anything you like to do?
Is there anybody behind us?
Oh yeah, they're still behind you guys.
Do we want them to be behind us?
They're a little distance off. Like the jump from the phase step really helped out.
Then I'm going to cure wounds to Bertrand.
Okay.
Because we need our driver to be alive.
That is a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Alright, roll that D8 plus hit. Crystal, doing anything particular here?
Any way that I can heal myself.
Technically, yes, but somebody else in this vehicle won't be happy with you for it.
Yeah, they
Unless
won't
you
be
have a health
happy, so
vial.
I don't plan on doing that. I don't remember not
Nice.
having a health vial.
Yay!
Hey,
I
hold
don't have
on.
any listed, so.
I have a health vial. Can I give it to her?
Yeah, you can pass it off if she wants it.
I'll give her a health vial.
Thank you. So
I'm
very
helping
much.
everyone.
Let's just say thank you. Make your drive check, please.
Alright, is driving my action or bonus action or both?
Driving in this case, because you're basically in the dark at this point, is your turn.
Alright.
Do you have a bonus action? I may let you do it depending on.
I was gonna jam my leg with one of my healing potions because the driver needs to be conscious.
I'll let you do it.
Cool.
However, make your driving check, please.
Yes. Okay. You're throwing the gauntlet dice. What do you say?
Yes.
19 plus 8 for 27.
Really good, but not a 20 to cut down from 2 turns to 1.
Hey,
As
not
you
enough.
are you just trying to get distance at this point? Because you're on your way back.
At this point in time, it's a straightaway, right?
At this point in time, it's not a perfect straightaway. It's a bit of a curve, but there's not a hard curve.
There's no other way. There's no other way to go, really, outside of like hard other directions.
There's a number of other directions to go, but to the direction you're going, no, it's more or less an easy path.
Yeah. I drive.
Fucking floor in it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Fucking floor in it.
Right.
Is you just race off.
Send a message
You
to
can see the
everyone.
cliff edge coming up, by the way. You're only like 80 feet from the cliff edge at the end of this driving turn.
Send a
Incoming.
message to everyone. Oil can's leaking.
Alright, to everybody inside, everybody down there, you watch as coming out from around the down out of the stairs is that big ass dude from the previous junkyard fight and a number of bandits. What are you guys doing?
Aren't we all outside at this point? Oh, wait, no.
You're outside, but you guys can see inside because the garage doors are open.
Are they looking towards us?
Yeah, no, they're coming out down the stairs and looking at the garage. They can see you guys.
How far are they?
Yeah.
From you guys outside to inside, probably like 90 feet.
Is my rage still up or is it gone?
I'll let it be fine and maintained for the moment.
But how many do I see?
Inside, probably like 12 total.
Okay. Never mind.
I'm getting to the turrets. Actually, wait, are they is this on the same side as the turrets?
The fuel tank?
No.
You had range.
That's what I say. I was running away from the fuel tank.
From what it sounded like, it's just they're kind of clustered up towards the front and in the middle of the building. In front of the building towards the middle area.
Okay, so they are towards our turrets.
Well, everything's towards your turrets right now.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
Bertram, ETA,
Incoming.
get to the turrets. I'll run over to the turrets and just take 2 pot shots of explosive each.
Alright.
My shot and my turret. Take cover behind one of the fucking turrets as well, if possible.
You could probably grab some of the metal stuff from around nearby and take cover, or just lean up against the wall divider between the 2 garage doors.
Yeah, somewhere.
I'm gonna do that with the turrets I have.
Mechanically, is this going to be 2 turns for them or 1?
Mechanically, possibly 2, depending on what they do here.
Okay, so if it's 2, if it was 1, I was going to advocate for ready in action to get the turret to go.
Yeah. Get towards the turrets, just take a shot, get back behind wherever I can.
I'm at this point, because everything that's happened, I'm gonna speed this a little tiny bit. You're gonna lay covering fire and slow them down and deal some splash damage to a lot of the minions.
Yeah.
I mean this in the best of ways, but we've established you fought the big guy. 2 rounds of your attacks will not bring him down.
No. I'm shooting minions. Fuck them.
Exactly. I'm gonna say you start clearing minions. Barry, what do you want to do?
Wait, can I make one specific request?
Sure.
If they're still coming downstairs and stuff, can one of the psychos or just any of the minions that get hit by my turret just get launched over the rail?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Barry, what you doing? The wall is open. Dylan, you there?
Dylan might be down.
Dylan is downed on us. That's okay. I'll have Barry take cover as well. Round passes. Firing is going to be down in the area. You guys are going to take some splash damage. Total of 8 points of explosive damage. What are you guys doing for your second round?
We take damage.
Yeah, everybody here just took 8 points of explosive from the guy laying fire with explosive tires.
Nah. Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
If they said they're inbound, we should be getting the turrets ready to go. I was gonna say if we could see them, but they're way definitely too high up to be able to see.
You can't see him. He just said incoming.
I would say you could hear the gunfire, but you got your own to worry about.
I was gonna say he has gunfire and explosives. Oh, I forgot to roll your guys' damage last round.
No, it's fine.
You just not give us damage.
I could, but would it really be in the spirit?
I'm gonna take it. Just more minions. Clear out some more minions.
14 points of damage to everybody in the vehicles.
We gotta see if the vehicle's even still good.
I cannot hear you.
Sorry.
All right, what are you guys doing? It sounds like you're readying you're readying yourself to jump in with the turrets. Is that correct?
Take a pot shot for minions, and then that's what gonna be.
All right. Barry also going to ready himself to jump in with one of the turrets. Shmeet, what are you doing?
Not too far away from me to hit. I'm just waiting for the vehicle to roll up so I can jump on it.
All right, readying to jump in. That brings us back around to the driver.
Vehicle's gonna hit the ground and explode.
Make your driving check as you hit the last bit and you push the pedal the last inch to the floor to just go all in.
These other two have anything clever before we go, like a heal vehiculia spell.
You should have seen the face Max just made.
Is it because he just realized that he had a thing that she could heal the vehicle with?
Would minor repair work on a vehicle?
Yes, the vehicle is a construct.
You might need every hit point.
I can minor repair.
I believe that is also 1d8 plus a modifier.
Yes.
I think you're about to be in another vehicle in a second from the warp.
Did this damage me the last round? Or did you just decide to be nice?
'Twas 14.
8 points back to the vehicle.
Hooray!
Alright, make your driver's check. Unless Crystal wants to pull some shenanigans.
No. 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 Just lost all the health I healed. Now I'm back at 1.
You did a lot. You stopped us from getting harpooned and fucking shreked. And
That was potentially bad.
I've been staring at this dice for the last, 20 seconds. Which is also the number on the dice.
Alright, congratulations. You're still, however, taking 100 feet of fall damage.
Yeah, but,
I love this noise.
best of a bad
Do they-
situation.
I have a question. Do they get Matt? Do they get within 60 feet of Jethro?
You'll find out in a second.
Well, this matters because Featherfall.
Featherfall, I'm going to be in this the best way. Featherfall is not going to work on a vehicle.
It might work on us,
people in it.
who then get
That's-
smacked
no.
on.
I was getting saved by the vehicle.
We would die instantly.
by the vehicle coming behind them.
24 points of falling damage as the vehicle just bam hits. You hear the tires screeching as you hit the e-brake and power slide and try to stop so you don't smash into your fellow compatriots
Are
who
we
are
taking
waiting to
that
jump
24?
in. Huh?
Are we taking that 24? Is that all the vehicle?
That's the vehicle, and I'm gonna say you guys as well. You're in the vehicle.
Alright.
Hmm.
Okay.
Anybody else still awake? I don't think
Sure
so.
you
You're still- Are you awake?
Barely.
Sure you didn't want
Nessa's
to allow
barely
that.
awake.
I was out like 23 damage ago.
Oh shit!
Wait, how was Max off compared to what? Never mind.
Worry later. Worry later. Continuing on, you slam a power slide. It doesn't even stop before your ready actions go off and you jump in. The door is open and you just fucking floor it as you guys start getting rocked and explosions sitting near it. I want you to make a dex save to see if you can avoid the explosive fire from the big guy with his launcher.
We make deck safe?
Yes.
Okay, are any of them shooting the fucking gas tank? Ooh, an 18 on die. Plus, what do I add to this? Is this car? Or
Nope,
is
it's a dex save. It was just for your dex save.
Okay, 22.
22. Is anybody shooting the gas tank as you leave?
We gotta get the turrets in first.
They're in, you're in.
So I said you already jumped in and
Oh.
you're going. He's starting, Bertram's starting
Oh,
to
yeah.
peel out with you guys in.
Oh yes.
As you guys peel off outside, just as you cross the border
Yeah.
out into it, you turn back in.
Where are the other vehicles? In
They haven't made it yet.
oh,
The
he was
phase
that
jump
far ahead.
well, phase jump effectively doubles the movement right now that your vehicle, your mode of transportation makes. So a phase step will launch them twice that ahead. And a car moves at a ridiculous rate.
So I want to shoot at the oil spill on the ground on the way out. So as the
Shh.
so it takes a minute to actually get to the big can, and that way there might be enough time for
It's
them
not
to.
gonna take a minute to get there. I'll roll a d20 though.
It was more so to give it like one round essentially for the people that might go off the cliff.
I'm aware. However, just timing on things, I'm just gonna give it to a d20 roll here.
Praise be to Torg.
2, 1.
Shoot
One,
a fire.
one.
Shoot a fire round.
13 or higher, it goes
So
off
two
to you
out.
guys.
Yeah, I got a 240 foot range.
Go off now.
I'm waiting off for
That is an 11. It goes off just as they jump. It goes off. You see, as you guys are peeling out, you watch as you hear that shh, and then it erupts, and the explosion lights them as they make the jump off the cliff as well. So they're gonna land, not in the explosion, but the explosion did go off, rocking the base, metal flying everywhere, part of the wall blowing out and slams into the canyon chunk behind you. You guys just get into that narrow bit.
Jethro's just saluting.
You
in the
guys
back of the
have
boat.
successfully heisted this dull base.
Okay,
In the
no stop
best way
driving.
possible.
Back to town. And by no stop driving, I mean somebody take over for me. And also, are they dying? Yes, they're dying.
Crystal is bleeding out in the seat.
Can I attempt a medicine check?
Who's in the back?
Not while you're driving.
I know,
Who's in
somebody
the
needs to
back?
take over for me.
Who's in the back? Who's in the back of the truck?
I can do
All of you
medicine.
guys.
Can I do medicine?
Yes, you can do medicine. Are you out of charges for healing?
Yeah.
Oh,
have a
shit.
heal- I have a heal. I have 1 charge left. They're good.
Unless I can shoot her
Oh, no.
with a healing vial.
You could also just shove a healing vial in them, but also,
I don't know how much that does.
hold on, I was gonna say, Jethro said he'd jump up front as you're trying to scramble to help. Jethro's gonna pop up in however your healing charge works. Go for it.
Shove a Neil in.
Just pop out, destructive one heal pack in. Jethro's doing your cure wounds like you.
Yeah.
You did. To stabilize her.
But would she still be bleeding out?
No, the healing would stabilize her and bring her back to consciousness.
So I don't need to roll a medicine?
No.
Okay.
So, yeah.
As you guys peel off into the darkness, there's going to be something that you guys don't see. I like this little bit of something you don't seeing is from somewhere else watching you guys. There's a scope, and like zooming in and watching what the badness that went down. Watching each of the persons taking a scroll over, Crystal in the back slowly getting back up,
Would they have
Nessa
seen Jethro
freaking out over it.
Wait,
Huh?
would they have seen him during the salute in the back of the truck then?
Jethro saluting in the back of the truck.
At the explosion.
Barry hauling pieces in, Schmeat also barely jumping in, and Bertram freaking out trying to say, oh fuck, she's bleeding out, someone needs help. It just gives that small laugh and just goes, well, this'll be interesting at least. And you guys peel off into the night, and we'll call session.
We're driving back to town. Someone take over for me. I need to attend to my
100%.
wounds.
Well guys, I wasn't expecting this heist, but I think it went rather well for you overall.
Poor guy love explosions. We're level 5.
Worse.
No,
Okay.
that was amazing, but
I feel at this point in time you're just bogarting it from us.
I have a point of level 5 for you guys. I told you, it's just storyline point.
I feel like we made our own storyline point.
That was pretty fucking good, and I am tempted, but no.
This is
Is the
bullshit.
sniper looking out for me? Is that what the 19 was?
Alright, anything for closing?
Hell fucking yeah, you guys did it.
Hopefully
I
this
feel
will
like I
affect them.
pissed somebody off, but I don't know who.
Hopefully this will affect them in the upcoming weeks.
Let's get out of here.